Hello guys and gals and welcome. So today we have news. I'm going to wait a little bit and I'm going to share this news with everyone. If you haven't already seen it, I did actually post it on my YouTube page, so there is that. But if you haven't already seen it, I'm going to hold off for a minute and we're gonna talk about this together. Once we get a couple more people in here, so we can get some viewers. And once we get some viewers, we're going to talk about when the beta is. I'm fairly confident at this point that I know when the beta is.
I can't.
There was a point where I didn't feel like I knew, where I kind of was like, I'm not really sure, I don't really know when the beta could be. There's so many different variables, there's so many different time frames that it could be in, and now not so much anymore. Now I am pretty well aware of when the beta is going to be, thanks to a tidbit of information that was given to us by Pez Radar on the community forums. Let's just say that, sometimes when you give a hint, the hint is a little too much of a hint, and it actually, in turn, allows a insight into things that perhaps you may not have intended. Itchy. I'm pretty excited though, because I didn't expect to actually get any information. Part of me always kind of believed that that we would not get information at all. Essentially, there is no way that we would find anything out before Blizzard would want us to find something out, if that makes sense. And well, we did. I think we found out. And I will keep you all in suspense. In suspense. In suspense, in suspense, in suspense. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to keep you in suspense forever. I just wanted some people to actually come in here before I actually, told it. So basically, in a nutshell, there was a post by one of the community developers, and the community developer basically said that the beta was going to be in 2 phases, and not only was the beta going to be in 2 separate phases, but it was also going to be 2 weekends, is what he called it. And the reason why he kind of said it the way he did in the post was because in the alpha, they did what could be considered a weekend, which they did a beta test, which was from Thursday to Monday, and I believe Monday was the last day of the beta test, or the alpha test rather. And so essentially, what we're looking at is that the beta is probably going to be coming on the 12th, is what I would guess. The 12th, which is next week, so basically 1 week away from right now. We will probably get an announcement on the 10th. If they follow the same timetable that they did for the alpha, they're going to let us know 2 days in advance before the alpha, the beta actually starts. So we're going to get a whole 2-day warning, and it's most likely going to be next week on the 12th. Is when the beta will start. Now, there is some interesting questions in my mind. With the alpha, Thursday was a streamer and news organization only day, and streamer/news organization only day kind of sucked. But I mean, I'm not sure if they're going to do that again. Like, I really don't know if they would do that twice in a row. Or rather 3 times in a row, since there's going to be 2 separate weekends. So the alpha weekend, and then we've got the 2 beta weekends. I'm not sure. It's terrible. So basically what we're looking at, and I'm going to try and explain this as best I can. The alpha event was what would be considered a weekend, like, beta test. It wasn't a beta test. It wasn't a beta test in the regard of, or an alpha test in the regard of, like, a week alpha test or a 2-week alpha test or a month alpha test. It was literally an alpha test of one weekend. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then it ended on Monday. I think it was like Monday morning is when it ended. And the streamers, and only the streamers and the people that got special keys were able to play on Thursday. So it was really just Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then I think Monday also. I'm not 100% sure on the Monday. I can't remember if it went into Monday, if it ended on Monday, or if, like, you could play all night up until, like, Monday morning or something. But it was like 3 days. So, like, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Are they going to be doing that streamer day for the beta as well? I don't know. I'm not sure. This is all really weird. I don't really know what they're thinking, to be honest. In my mind, I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, this is a really big game. You've got the beta test. You've got all these people who are willing to play. You've got 7 different classes. You've got 5 different acts. You've got 3 different difficulty settings. You've got all these different bosses. You get the shared stash that needs to be tested out. You've probably got the ability to share gold in between the stashes that needs to be tested out. Like there is a massive amount of things that need to be tested for this game. And we're just doing 2 weekends. That's it. Just 2 weekends. And then the other thing is that because we have narrowed it down to weekends, and because we have narrowed it down to, basically the Thursday through Sunday, let's say Thursday through Sunday, because I'm not sure about the Monday. Because we've narrowed it down to Thursday through Sunday, we can now pretty well say exactly when the beta is going to occur. There are only 3 weekends left in the month. We can't count this one because there's not enough time at all. So there's not enough time to count this weekend, if that makes sense. If they were going to do it this weekend, they would have announced it probably back on Tuesday, unless it's just Saturday and Sunday, which is odd. What's up, Mac Apple? Nice to see you in chat, buddy. I think that's the first time I've seen you in here. We're talking about when the beta is coming out. I'm fairly certain I know when the beta is coming out, by the way. I'm going to give you guys my conclusion, but I'm just talking about it for now. So there's only 3 weekends left in the month. We know it's going to be 2 separate weekends split apart from each other, most likely. So they're probably going to be doing 1 open beta weekend, right? And they're probably going to be doing 1 open beta weekend for everyone else besides the pre-order. So we got the pre-order weekend, then we got the non-pre-order weekend. And there's going to be 2 weekends, obviously, and the weekends can't overlap. So with only 3 weekends left in the month, logically you would assume that they would have to split them apart into 2 separate weekends. So we're probably looking at the 12th through the 15th and the 26th through the 30th, or 26th through the 29th. I can't remember if Monday was included in the alpha. Now, there's always the possibility that they could combine the 2 of them So, we could be looking at the 12th through to the 15th, and then the 19th through the 22nd, and then maybe it skips over the last week. But I'm definitely looking at it right now, and I'm thinking to myself, it's going to be one of these weekends. If it's not announced on the 10th of next week, to be for Thursday the 12th, chances are it's not going to be next weekend. But if it's not next weekend, so hear me out, if it's not next weekend, it has to be the weekend of the 19th or the weekend of the 26th, because there's only 2 more weekends left besides the 12th. So I think we've narrowed it down. We know exactly when they're going to happen. It's just a matter of waiting and seeing, I suppose. I'm a bit disappointed, to be honest. I had fully and wholly expected something more. And you might be asking, well, what more would you have expected? Well, I don't know, a week, like 1 week maybe, at least. I mean, we're talking about 4 days, two different betas spread out over 2 different weeks, and I don't know. Poland said, "Do you think that items you get in beta will carry over to release?" Honestly, if you're asking me what my opinion is, I don't think so. I don't think anything that happens in beta is going to carry over whatsoever. So, I think playing beta is really just going to be a beta test along with some fun. You're gonna have fun testing out the game. You're gonna help make the game better, and in the process, even if you don't want to do any of that, you'll at least have a little bit of fun getting some early gameplay in, so you can look at all the features and all the cool things that are happening. I'm using it right now, Woogs. Red Warrior is about to die. Red Warrior needs charger badly. I don't know. I feel like they could have done more. They could have done a longer beta. They could have done a more involved beta. I remember back when I used to do the beta on Lord of the Rings Online. They gave you like these little rooms, and inside the rooms were these little NPCs that you talk to. And each one of the NPCs would give you like a specific level, and then you had other NPCs where you could literally just buy gear from, and you could fully outfit your character exactly as you wanted, and you could go test it out, and if there were problems with the character, you could you could work out what was wrong. You could report the bugs. You could I don't know. It all seems so silly to me now. Just 2 weekends to test out the beta game is just stupid. But maybe it's all they need to make the game real finished and polished like a gun. I think I'm gonna run. How do you feel about runes being stackable instead of taking a slot of stash each? I would be absolutely fine with runes stacking. Now that they've given us 3 stash tabs, I'm not really sure it's imperative that they stack, but even if runes stack, and I've talked about this before, even if runes stack, the problem with that is that it doesn't really solve anything. There are 33 runes in the game, and if you have 1 of each rune, that's still 33 inventory spaces that are being taken up. Gems are the same thing. If you have every single gem in the game, that's it's a lot of slots, whether they stack or not. And I've always been of this feeling that letting it stack is not really going to change much. XBL-63. The reason why I think it's not going to change much is, and I'll try and make myself as clear as possible on this, they're still going to take up a huge amount of space no matter what. If you want to keep tier runes on hand, you still got to keep tier runes on hand. If you want to keep Tal runes on hand, you still got to keep Tal runes on hand. None of those runes are going to stack with each other. Your tier runes, your Tal runes, your Ral runes, your Ort runes, none of those are going to stack with each other. You're still going to have 33 stacks of runes. The only thing it'll allow you to do is to hold on to a little bit more runes than you would normally. It's still going to take up a huge amount of space. They promised early open beta access for pre-purchasers. I wonder what early means here. Well, chances are it just simply means a second weekend. So I think we were talking about this. I was talking about this earlier with the betas and how they're probably going to have a separation in between the two. It just makes sense. So we're probably looking at, like I said, the 12th to the 15th will be most likely the early pre-order beta portion. And then they'll make some patches. They'll do whatever they need to do over that week. And then the next weekend, which is the 26th to the 29th, will probably be the open one for everybody else. Now, this is all speculation on my part, but I think it's really good speculation. Like it's as Spock would say, it's an educated guess. I'm going off of, all the available information that I currently have. We have dev posts, we've got all sorts of interesting things that are telling us here that it's going to be on the weekend. There's not very many weekends, so we can already ascertain from the fact that there's not very many weekends which weekends it will be. Since we know that it's going to be 2 weekends and there's only 3 weekends in the month, we know that it's most likely going to be 2 of those 3 weekends. So it's really just a guess, more or less, of which weekend it's not going to be. What's up, Orion? It's been a little while since I seen you in chat, buddy. Man, look at all these freaking uniques and stuff dropping. Got the undead crown. Got the axe. Let's check out this heavy belt and these gauntlets. +1 to passive and magic skills, Amazon only. 10% increased attack speed. What's up, purple head booby girl? She called me a name. I call her one back. Yeah, she had noodles. She had icy pop. She had... No, she ate when I came home at like 2:40, 2:50. Maybe she's still hungry. I mean, these are not very good. I'm gonna be honest. I never stopped playing Diablo. What do you mean, Orion? I like Diablo. Diablo is a fun game. I played other games. First off, sir, I played 2 horror games, and I played all of Half-Life. And you ain't show up for none of them streams, sir. And they were all not Diablo. So, how's that, Mr. Orion? Mr. Orion, the winner of the runes, which I haven't packaged up and sent to you yet, but I'm working on it. For now, they're mine. Yes, my runes, yes. They will be yours. I was trying to figure out a way to ship them to you, Mr. On the Moon. I literally sent him a message and I said, "You won," and he says, "Oh, how are you going to get them to me? I'm on the moon." On the moon. I did say that on my video. I was like, you know, if you're on the moon, we're going to have to work something out. And sure enough, somebody who's on the moon is the one that won. Dang moon person. Moonite. I need to refresh my merc. I need to refresh my mercenary. I need to refresh my merc. Need to refresh my mercenary. Need to refresh my merc. Warframe. I do actually kind of want to play some Warframe, but I am doing this right this second, Mr. Orion. So, what do you like about Warframe the most? I heard you guys talking in there about Warframe, or rather, I saw you guys talking in the Warframe chat. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know enough about that game to really understand even what's going on yet. Like, I got a armor, I guess. Am I the armor? Like, am I literally a robot? Is that what's going on? Or am I actually inside the robot? Am I a human? Like, cause I kind of got the impression that I actually was a robot. Like, I wasn't a person. I was a robot, just a roboty robot. Jumping and dashing and 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 jumping and... Yes, exactly. I am very well familiar with that part. I remember quite explicitly the jumping and the dashing and the jumping and the dashing and the jumping and the... There was a lot of jumping and dashing in that game. I remember specifically at least 3,000 jumps and 3,000 dashes, if not more. So many jumps and so many dashes. So many jumps, so many dashes. It's alright, I guess. It's okay. I'm not gonna say it's the most amazing thing in the world, but it's alright. I feel like I barely scratched the surface, though. Well, I'll say that much. There was definitely a I barely scratched the surface moment as I was playing. I'm like, yeah, this game is a little deeper than I know. I probably haven't even passed the tutorial level. That's what it felt like. It felt like I hadn't even passed the tutorial. Like there was still miles and miles to go. There's another one on your bed, babe. Yeah. You got... The other one looks like a sign. Like the way it's shaped. My beautiful lady. It's my beautiful lady. She got purple hair and it's growing out. That's why I keep calling her purple head ass. I do have a date, Neverworld. I have a date. I have 2 dates. I have 3 dates. I have 3 dates actually. No, like the dates you eat. No, seriously, Neverworld. I know when it's gonna be. Are you ready? You got your notepad there? Are you ready to write it down? Because I know. I'm serious. My uncle, he called me up and he told me. And I'm not even joking. Alright, get your little notepad ready, alright? So the open beta for pre-orders, I can almost guarantee you is going to be on the 12th, which is Thursday. And chances are they will announce it. They will announce it on the 10th. Alright, these are my predictions, okay? The second phase of the beta, which is not going to be for pre-orders, it's going to be for everyone, is going to be because I believe they're going to put a space in between the 2 weeks. So I believe the second rung of beta testing is most likely going to be on the 26th. However, if they do not put a space in between the 2 weeks, we are looking at the 12th to the 15th for the first beta test, and then the 19th to the 22nd for the second beta test. Basically, the first beta test is for pre-orders. The second beta test is for the non-pre-orders. You might be asking how I came to this conclusion, Neverworld, or anyone who's just tuning in. The answer is that we got a post from the community developer named Pez Radar, and Pez Radar gave us a very interesting bit of information that it was going to be 2 phases, and he also mentioned that it was going to be on the weekends. So, cool. I know. Summer invited me to the party. So, basically what we're looking at here is there's only 3 weekends in the entire month left, besides the one that we're in right now. And if it was in this one we were in right now, I think they would have said something. So, it's got to be one of those 3 for the closed beta, to the closed beta for the pre-orders, and then it has to be one of those 3 for the open beta and the pre-orders, which means I can almost guarantee you we're looking at either the 12th or the 19th for the first week. And then if the 12th is the first week, we're looking at the 19th or the 16th for the second week. And I feel like they're going to put a split in between the 2 weeks. So we're probably going to be looking at, in my opinion, we're going to be looking at the 12th to the 15th, and then we're going to be looking at the 26th to the 29th. Now, there always is the small possibility, okay? The small possibility that they could run the beta for 3 weeks. They did say 2 phases, but they didn't specifically say that it was only 2 weeks, so we could be looking at all 3 weekends. Just a guess. At the very least, we will know when the 12th comes around, because if the beta is not out on the 12th, then it has to be the other 2 weekends. And what I'm getting this information from, by the way, is the alpha. So the alpha ran for that same duration of time, from Thursday to Sunday. I think it was like Sunday night. I think it ended like Monday morning. Beep. What's up, Beard? I just answered when beta was. Weren't you here? Did you just show up? Let me see if I'm a ghost. I'm obviously a ghost. Oh, Lord. They're ready for ghosts. They got EMF readers and everything. Look at this. We're on Ghostbusters. I ain't afraid no ghost. The dogs are afraid of some ghosts. What is this? Okay, well, you better find some ghosts.
I think Jimmy's forehead looks like a ghost.
Jimmy's forehead is a letter M.
No.
I bet you it's going to be next week. Next weekend, I'm gonna bank on it. I bet you they're gonna announce it just the same way they did as the alpha. They're gonna announce it 2 days prior, just to be little buttholes about it. I don't know why they do that. Literally, we're gonna get news on Tuesday, and then as soon as we get news on Tuesday, we'll learn that it's pretty much gonna be identical to the alpha test phase, except it's gonna be online. Yay! Well, that's poopy. Mala. Sell me some potions and stuff. Give me some of that. I need to get my bow so I can actually make sure I have enough stats to use this bow. Beard, what you been doing? You been off playing PvP and PvP land? Is that what you've been doing? I bet that's what you've been doing. Don't got time to play with your friends no more. Just got a PvP all day long. I understand. I understand. You don't gotta tell me. Take your new armor and your new helmet.
I am overburdened.
Overburdened. Always overburdened. You're keeping this, though. That thing's got amp damage on it. And you better put that to good use. Look at him. He's got a rock fleece and a freaking undead crown. Yeah, boy, you better start summoning some skeletons.
Thank all that's holy.
Dang it, we need so much more dexterity. Dude, when I found out about when the beta was, and I just had this realization that I knew exactly when the beta was. I ran home and I like made a video and posted it on YouTube. I got on my lunch break. I didn't just, like leave work, but I know. And now that I know, you know what we should do? We should change the names of these videos to the exact countdown. Just so I can really troll myself if I'm wrong. Just really troll it in. I literally can't use my bow because I upgraded it. And I forgot that I needed to build my stats up before I did that. I could always reset my character, but... Oh yeah, Paladin. Because I know everybody's going to want to see them auras. Everybody's going to want to see them auras. And I think I'm going to do a Rabies Druid too. I think it'll be Rabies Druid, then Paladin in the beta. I'll try and get as much footage of both of them as I can. Okay, well that one's done. Poopies. Drop your junkies. Kill my ancients, please. You're hesitating? You're hesitating? You don't want to do Paladin? You do want to do Paladin? You'd rather do Barbardin? I know you like barbarians, Orion. Don't lie. Burberdin, Burberdin. Who doesn't like a Barbardin? Bar. I just want some footage. For like the first time ever. It's my own footage that I captured myself. Paladin's gonna be a smiter. I'm gonna make a smiter in the druid. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do him rabies. I've already got it all planned out. I want to see the beautiful rabies. I want to see the werewolf. I I wanna see the wolfie, wolfie, the wolfie, wolfie, ruff, 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 ruff. Dang, he died in like a half a second. I don't even want none of that junk. A 9% mana steel wand. You leave my demon cat alone. What's up, Kiro Screets? Yes, we do have a date for beta. Absolutely.
It's your demon cat, Daniel.
Leave my demon cat alone, okay?
No, I already did that. I'm not going back in.
Don't touch my demon cat. Just my demon cat. Oh, when is it? Oh, sorry. I've already said it like 6 times, so I was, I didn't know if you had already heard it or not. It's most likely going to be the 2 weekends in August, because they specifically said they specifically said it was going to be weekends. They specifically said it was going to be split up into 2 phases, and there's only 3 weekends left in August. So we're looking at the 12th to the 15th, the 19th to the 22nd, and the 26th to the 29th. And my bet is they're going to split up the 2 weeks with a buffer in between the two. So we're probably looking at the 12th and the 15th, and then the 26th and the 29th. Now, there is always the possibility that the second phase of the beta could be 2 weeks long, and it could be literally all 3 weekends in August. But we just need to wait. With the alpha, they didn't even announce the alpha until 2 days before the alpha started, which was Tuesday. So the earliest that we will hear anything, most likely, if they follow the same time schedule as they did for the alpha, is the 10th. We will probably get some sort of announcement on the 10th if the alpha is for that particular weekend. If we don't get an announcement on the 10th, I can probably pretty much guarantee you that it's not going to be the first weekend, the 12th to the 15th. And you can pretty much assume after that it's the 19th through the 22nd and the 26th through the 29th, because they said 2 different weekends and they said 2 different phases, and it's in August, and if it is not next weekend, it has to be the other 2. In BattleNet, we will see it go live, most likely, but you'll most likely get the notification, like the news article will pop up like well before it's able to be installed.
The can of biscuits just popped on their own.
I saw.
Did you really?
Mm-hmm. Most likely they'll put a news article up on the BattleNet launcher, so even if it doesn't have the option to install the game there, if you check the news articles, there's probably going to be a news article there. Ethereal Treads of Seathon. That's an interesting one. I don't think I've seen Ethereal Treads of Seathon in a while. The bit of information that led us to this conclusion is the post by Pez Radar. If you'd like to see that, I do have a link to that. Hold on just a second. In fact, you know what? Let me get that on the copy and paste.
Hello, guys. And
let me get that on the copy and paste so that I could just shoot that out to people as necessary. So this is the link to Pez Radar's comment, where he says that there will be, specifically he says, there will be 2 phases as you noted. Think of the phases as different weekends, as typically that is when most people can play, and we will really need to stress things with multiplayer being involved. Stay tuned. So this is literally a kind of like almost a confirmation that it's going to be on the weekends, as far as I'm concerned. Look at all this gold. Always selling everything to the NPC. What do you sell this time? What do you sell? What do you sell? Do I even want Ethereal Treads of Zethon? I think that's hilarious. They got really nice defense for level 15. I mean, I don't particularly want them, but not like you can make them non-ethereal. Yeah, can't Zod boots. What's up, Jose? Oh man, I'm burping. I don't think you want your bird to be a demon, but that probably explains why she bites so much. I always thought people should show up on the EMF.
And I was blinking on the mom's head. Or not orange, yellow.
Why don't you check the bathroom?
Oh, check that.
Probably some demon farts in there. Make sure you check the closet in the bathroom too.
I'm check the clock. Check it up. Check the clock, Mom. It went today. Get on right here. Hey, I'm gonna
Where? Exactly.
Woogie got one of those EMF reader janks that they use on like ghost hunters and stuff. She said, "Where's Flo? We're gonna go check her butthole, because Flo's farts smell like demons." Demon farts. Y'all don't even know. Don't laugh, all right? Because you ain't here to smell them. So don't laugh at somebody else's misery. Man, why is my phone blowing up?
No, but went on to like a yellow, blinking yellow.
A blinking yellow. Huh. Well, technically it's 2 weekends, right? Because overall beta is 2 weekends. That's its 2 phases. Only like normal beta players weekend. But we should get 2 since we got early access beta, right? Or they're only allowing us 1 weekend. And this guy made a really long post. I'm gonna have to read it and reply to him later. I always like to reply to people on my YouTube channel, by the way. So if you make a comment on one of my videos, chances are I'm gonna reply. And if you talk smack, I'm gonna talk smack right back, and that's really all there is to it. So don't talk smack unless you want to get talk smacked back too. How about that? Other people coming on my my one post because I deliberately made a post, okay, and I'm gonna admit it right here. I deliberately made a post antagonizing the people who wanted personal loot. I think that personal loot is a terrible, terrible, terrible idea, and I think that it would ruin the game. So I don't shy away from not being very nice to those people who want personal loot. I think it's funny. But I do it in such a way though that it makes sense. Like I'm deliberately trying to make the best argument that I possibly can. Like I'm not just telling them to go, F off. I'm literally making a coherent and a nice argument to try and explain to them why it is a terrible idea. But they don't ever want to listen anyway. They never want to listen. Alright, so I got my dang bow. I got my bow back. I got my dog back. I got my best friend's car back. I got my truck back. I got my life back. And now I can rip everything to shreds. To literal shreds. Come, Asab. Come, Asab. Let us murder, death, and kill. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Pew, 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 pew. Alright, what level is that cold facet? So we got two things going on here. What level am I? 35? I think I can put the shell in there. Or I could also put the cold facet in there. Nope, it's level 49. So it's too far away. Too far away. I really want to socket this Twitch and put something in it. And I just don't know what. 15% IAS jewel is only level 31, but it would bring up the Twitch throw considerably. I mean, I can always find another Twitch throw for low-level characters. But, what would that bring the Twitch throw up to? 20%, so 30, 35%, so faster attack speed. Combined with the 20% that's in my bow, and the 20% that was already on it, so that's 40, 50, 60, 75%. It's not, like, dirt awful or anything. It's not dirt awful. It's not de poo-poo caca. It's not de poo-poo caca. It's not de poo-poo. I love just scrapping characters together, I swear. It's a fun thing to do. You just try and figure out a character. Just pick a bunch of gear off your mules. You're like, this'll work, and that that'll do. Ooh, 50%, 50 damage. Put the poison charm. Come on in now. I don't know why you sold that to NPC. I'll take it. What are they doing? Oh, they're doing chaos. Probably almost done. This guy's name is Charman Duh. And the other guy's name is Charbone. I think they're together. Come on, give me something to shoot at. Stop killing everything. I want to kill stuff too. I want to kill some stuff too, please. Leave a couple monsters for me. I want to shoot them with my bow now. Leave a couple monsters for me. Oh yeah, did I put 1 point into frickin' Pierce? No, I did not. Ooh, rookie mistake. A rookie. That's some dang old rookie mistakes. Summon forth the mighty Lord Dacis. Let us do battle. Yes, Stewart, and Battle.net is up now, actually. I heard it went down for everybody. It wasn't just down for me, it was down for everybody, apparently. So that was interesting. Yeah, nobody really knew what the hell was going on. Apparently Battle.net just died, and that was pretty much it. It just died. Staying up too late. Crush flange mace. Yes, level 9 crushing blow weapon. Y'all don't even know. You put crush flange mace on a character and you beat the crap out of some stuff. It works.
Good afternoon.
It's a good choice for some upgrades too. Oh man, now that we have a date, I'm actually kind of upset because I took vacation time. And the vacation time that I took is like right smack dab in the middle between the 2 weeks.
Not here.
Like I'm fairly certain that the beta is going to take place with a space in between it. And I think it's going to be next week and the week after next week. So the week that I took vacation time off, I don't even think there's going to be beta that week. Which is just tragic irony. Just the tragicest. It's so sad. Sad, sad, sad. Doerden. I cannot think of you anything. I cannot think of you except for thinking of Drizzt's Doerden. And you're the whole Doerden family. I always thought that Drizzt was a very interesting character. For those of you who may not know who Drizzt is, and Drizzt is pretty popular these days, but just in case you don't know who Drizzt is, not sure why you wouldn't. Drizzt is a specific character who is different than what he's intended to be. So the dark elves are supposed to be these elves that can't rise to the surface. Apparently, when they are exposed to sunlight, I think they die or something like that. I can't remember. But anyway, Drizzt was given these two swords, Icing and Blink, or I think those are the names anyway. And by holding the swords, he's able to walk in sunlight, which is pretty darn cool by itself. Suburbs Cudgel. X. I don't want none of it. Frozen Fire. Frozen Fire of the Damned. Bear is trying to get down. Look at him. He's halfway off the couch. You should put the EMF reader on Bear's butt. See if he's got demon farts. Got them ding old demon farts. Well, yeah, put it on your butt. I bet you got demon farts. She's like, I do not. Alright, these bail runs are already getting boring. Boring. I'm gonna go kill some stuff down here. Test out my skills. So, I believe it resets Squeebo. There's like, I don't know exactly when it resets, but it resets after a certain period of time. And I think it reset, and then Diabolica gave out a gift, and so she took the #1 spot. I do not believe that, well, you wouldn't have gotten #1 if it hadn't reset before you got it either. Because before you got it, Deviant Brute had it, and he had given away like freaking 11 subs or some crazy number like that. I'm not hungry right now. Oh Lord, I did a heckin' wrong. I should have just ate it anyway. Hello, I heard my name. Is your hair short or put up? Well, I cut it. It used to be real nice and long and luxurious, and well, I cut it off. So yeah, see, it's shaved all the way around. I don't know if you can see that, and it has like a the top is still there. So I got like a little ponytail. I didn't mind the hair. It would get caught on things every now and then it stopped staying in the ponytail. Like I guess it was breaking, so it was kind of like pieces of it would come out of the ponytail, and it would just like end up in my face, and it got really annoying. And it is kind of hot too. You're right. It is a little hot. You already beat it?
Salutations.
Looks like she already beat it. Do I play Destiny? No, I don't have a console that I play Destiny on. My girlfriend has an Xbox, but she plays Dead by Daylight and Adopt Me and Stardew Valley and all sorts of cool things like that. They're over there eating biscuits and gravy. Let's check this one out. Sweet. Yeah, Dead by Daylight has a kind of like a battle pass kind of thing too, and I think I got that from my girlfriend one time because she was collecting the like the outfits and whatnot. World of Tanks even does a battle pass these days. I mean, it kind of makes sense, I guess. It just kind of promotes people to chip in. Diabolica, we got some information, and my bet is we're going to see the beta next weekend, so on the 12th. It's not like definite information, but there's enough information there that it really kind of helps out to know what's going on. Well, basically what we learned is it's going to be little weekends, so it's going to be like the alpha event, and since it's like the alpha event, it's going to be little weekends. We know it's going to be at least 2 weekends because it's 2 different phases, and we only have 3 weekends left, so, you know, in the month. My thing is why not just say you're releasing the game, or the beta is going to be out on a certain day? What is the harm in telling people when the beta is going to be? People can, like, schedule, like, personal days off and stuff to actually participate in the event. Dropping it on people like they're doing, like they did with the alpha event, it's just stupid. It doesn't give people time to do anything. And that's kind of what I was saying, Diabolica, is I don't think it is. I don't think it's enough time to test the game. Two weekends is hardly enough time to do anything. I don't really know what they're thinking. I mean, if their entire goal is just simply to stress test the game, if that's all they're trying to do is stress test the servers, and they don't really care about anything else, then I guess 2 weekends would be enough. The first one would be your first stress test, and then the second one would be your refining of the first stress test. So, I guess, you know, from that kind of a point of view, I guess. I'm kicking butt with my little bow. Kicking butt, kicking butt, kicking butt, kicking butt. Got my whizzing draw, large siege, bow kicking butt. I don't know, or there's nothing to test. I mean, I did make the point several times that, you know, the game is practically finished, and there's really not much to test anymore. So. Generals something poopy Dragon Chang. Alright, I kind of want to just move on from these battle rounds. I don't care if I'm the right level or not. I just want to move on. Let's go ahead and put 5 points into strength and the rest into dex. And we're going to go. We're going to go move on. They can automate tests these days, too. Interesting. The alpha is in April. They had all the map textures up to Act 5 and models done, is what I read. So realistically, all they've been doing since June is fine-tuning and bug testing in the world. That's right, Ray Gunbow. Don't laugh at my ray gun bow. I thought there was textures and stuff missing from Diablo 2, though. Weren't the cows missing from Diablo 2 Resurrected when people tried to go to the cow level? And weren't they having trouble with like when they tried to load into Act 3 and Act 4 and stuff with the new graphics? They weren't working. The various things like that. There were issues. And I remember what was it? Num 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 num. I'm trying to think. My brain doesn't work. Brain no work. Brain rough. Changing things. That's what they were doing. They were also changing a whole bunch of things with Diablo 2 Resurrected. So, you know, they hadn't finished the fail for QGGM. They hadn't finished characters. Like, there were skills that were obviously not done. Like, Fissure wasn't done. They changed the color of Holy Freeze and the animations of several of the characters. You know, they redid some of the art assets that they weren't quite happy with, I guess, or that got complained about. Things like that. There was a whole bunch of interesting things that they had changed. So what you're saying is they just didn't include those bits into the alpha test build. But, I don't know, yeah. I mean, yeah. Could be absolutely right. But that's kind of what I was saying, was they weren't included in the test build. I mean, I saw screenshots of a black Act 3, so... That was a pretty interesting screenshot. I also saw a screenshot of the Act 5 mercenary, which was invisible. Apparently the Act 5 mercenary wasn't in the game at all. Stay frosty, my fellows.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, empty, invisible walls, basically. I think you're asking backwards questions, Squeebo, because remember they have the engine underneath, so those colliders and everything could very well be just translations from the underneath engine. So you know, the Diablo II engine itself could be providing most of that information. So you know that kind of thing might have just been there automatically, just simply as an automatic translation between the two engines. It might even be that they can't even stop something like that. Like once the two engines are linked together, they just automatically work that way. Look here, sirs. See, that's what y'all get for acting up. Or as my girlfriend would say, acting up. That's what you get for acting up. Don't be acting up.
I am overburdened.
Be acting up, you're gonna get toe up. Yeah, I actually have always really liked the procedural generation in Diablo 2. It's very interesting. In fact, you know, for so long when you play online, you don't even realize that there are static maps. So if you play single player and you never switch difficulties, the maps always stay the same. Every time you join the game, the maps are the same. It's not until you change difficulties that the maps change. So if you like change to from normal to hell and you go back, or normal from nightmare and you go back to nightmare or normal, the maps will have all changed, and you've got to relearn them, which is pretty cool. You can also switch to TCIP without changing the map. That's cool. Ghosts and goblins.
It's locked.
Yeah, that's not.
The freaking super chest is locked. Looks like we're going to town to get a key. What about my forehead?
Good afternoon.
Hey.
Electromagnetic finder.
I need a key.
Dang it, I went to town and forgot to buy a key. I am a smart one. I am a smart one, Mr. Grinch. With your tiny brain, it shrunk 3 sizes down until it no longer fit inside your big head. You couldn't even add together 2 plus 2, you big dummy.
What is that?
I hope y'all like my stupid little songs, because I sing them all the time. Don't think my beautiful lady much appreciates them. Dah. Yes, my freaking Merc has amp damage too. Yes, I don't want to go in Drifter Cavern. For my walkie? What's my walkie, Orion? What are you talking about? What are we discussing, sir? Do I got stuffs? What kind of stuffs? Valkyrie. Valkyrie? Valkyrie. No, I don't have stuff for my Valkyrie. I don't even have my Valkyrie, actually. I probably should get a Valkyrie, but, I was probably going to make that +2 armor, but it doesn't have, increased attack speed. Not really sure what I want to do. Man, even the monsters that are basically immune to cold are having a hard time with me. Got that negative cold resistance.
I am overburdened.
Or maybe I just have a soul. Did you ever think about that? Alright, well, guess I'm a demon. I mean, I do say the word demon a lot. But that means I have to eat you in your sleep, so. I've been in the house for a long time. The dogs told me the password. I'm level 37 right now, Orion. Uh-oh, here comes the Orionator. The Orion Master himself. Orion Suprematron 7000. I will break everything you own. I hate these little tricksters. They're so easy to kill though on my Amazon. I can hardly be mad at them. Just like one-shot wonders. almost to the next level. I haven't been in the Infernal Pit in a while. You know what? You lost some mules? Oh no, Orion. How'd you lose some mules? You haven't logged in 10 days because you were playing so much Warframe? Yep. I know it. Them 90-day deletion policies. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to drink. Oh yeah, you played beta in the New World? I was actually looking into that beta in the New World, and they were talking about how New World is scheduled to come out about the same time as Diablo II Resurrected, and how it's would be a really bad idea if Diablo II Resurrected came out at the same time as if it came out at the same time as Diablo II Resurrected. They're basically saying, you know, hey, there's really no way that it could compete with Diablo II Resurrected, so they better change the date. Anyway, I'll be right back. What's up, Deviant Brute? Welcome back, sir. Welcome back, Mr. Bits leader, founder, and VIP. Look at you with all three fancy badges, the fanciest of badges. We do have an open beta date, actually. I can almost guarantee you it's going to be Thursday the 12th. Thursday the 12th, bank on it. And chances are they're going to announce it. I'm going to even call when they're going to announce it. They're going to announce it on the 10th. I could go over with you how I know this and what the reasoning is behind my decision for calling it at that particular date. But but basically it all involves this post right here. So if you want to take a look at that, it's by Pez Radar. So Pez Radar gave us all the information we needed to surmise when the beta is coming. Man, I haven't been in one of these things like the Infernal Pit in a long time.
I need mana.
I don't usually come into these things. Usually walk right on by. Just walk right by and sit right down. Diddle-dee-dle-dat-lee-dan-doom.
Say your.
I can't move the computer.
Yeah, he said you're hot.
He's doing this. I can't move.
Aren't you dressed up as Jason? Or the Texas Chainsaw Massacre guy? So you're hot? The hottest Texas Chainsaw Massacre guy. My girlfriend's funny. She dresses up all her Adopt Me characters as like horror killers, and she's done Freddy Krueger. She's done the Chucky. She's done. Did you do Jason too? You didn't do Jason yet, but she did do. Right now, she's the Texas Chainsaw Massacre guy. I always think it's pretty funny. I'm curious who she's gonna dress up as next. Why is my sound so low? There we go. I was wondering why my sound was like super duper low. Super duper low. Yeah, that's much better. Much better. How did you know I didn't have the waypoint, Orion? How did you know? It's almost as if you're some sort of mind reader. Orion, I'm OP. Look, I'm a little level 38 OP. What's up, Axiom Orb? What's your name? Oh, John. What's your name? Axiom Orb. Not for me. Everybody always wants to rush. Rush, rush, rush. I just won't play the game, man. Let me play the game. But I need to be level 90 now. I need to be level 7,000 now. Orion is the one who won the contest, by the way, for the Enigma runes. And I still have to mail them to him. I'm in the United States and he's in France. So I'm gonna have some fun figuring that out. I think I need like an international box from UPS and some other interesting things. So
I'm going to be dressing up on your roof. Look, see, I'm on your roof. You didn't say edit. Say edit.
Once we get to Act 5, EXP will roll. Roll. And the thunder rolls and the lightning strikes. And the sorceress runs away from the mic. Oh no, I'm out of stamina. Thanks for the waypoint, Orion. Throat's so dry for some reason. So dry. Where'd the portal go? I was like, I could have sworn I clicked on it and I looked back up at the screen and the portal was gone. TP suckers?
I love bandicoots, though.
Really? Nobody's gonna give me a TP? Honks. Oh yeah, I need to set my skills here. F1. Woo, that was hard, man. Hold on. Z. What's my freeze time on this? 3.6 seconds. Blur. Oh no! Don't murder me while I was rubbing my hands together like a madman.
The world stone.
I have gifted you a tree.
Oh lord, watch out. She's Claus McGee. Claus McGee. Hello, Claus McGee. He's gonna sit down with me. He's a good girl. This is Chimmy Choo Choo. She has an emote. If you guys haven't seen her emote yet, her emote is on the list. She's this is Chimmy Choo Choo. Chimmy Choo Choo, the Chimmy Choo. I don't know what she's doing. Petting the cat. Well, leave her alone. If you're gonna put her over here, leave her alone. Don't agitate her until she wants to run away and cry in the corner. That's alright, Jimmy. You can stay here. He's a good girl. Everybody wants to see you on camera. They wants to see the pretty kitty. That's a pretty kitty. Dang, that was like you. Like mother, like daughter. Lord. Jimmy Choo Choo, where you goes then? She said, I want some of that biscuits and gravy. She said, you gonna give me some of that? Hmm? How about you just be a good girl cat? And you just sit down and you be a good girl kitty. Be a good girl kitty. She said, I'll do what I want.
I'm not doing it. Can you hand me my blanket?
Everybody always wearing Saigon sets. Saigons is awful. A lot of people wear Saigons. I don't understand. It has 30% IAS. That's about the only thing it's got on it that's any good. You never... What? Huh?
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
I shall purge this land of the shadow. The shadow knows.
Alright, which house should I buy? Pizza shop? Pizza shop? House? Or
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. I need more potions. You guys don't let me down. Don't let me down. Did you make a passion?
$8.50. $50.
You know, I've actually heard of sorceresses building their character around Wisdom Draw, believe it or not.
I hear foul creatures about.
And we're back. What's up, Shiv? Are you just coming in, or have you been here the whole time listening in lurk mode? Lurk mode, activate. Form of Shiv. Because if you're only just joining, you have missed the Diablo II Resurrected beta date. Oh, no, we have signed a beta. I know the date and everything. And now I'm going to tease you because you weren't here the first, like, 5 times I explained it. So, I'm just going to tease and tease and tease. Tease and tease and tease. And tease.
Perhaps now the sisters will trust me.
I'd yell at a cat. Hey, let me take a sip of water and then I'll tell you the date. 1 minute, just a second. So thirsty. So, we got this information right here from Pez Radar. Pez Radar put another post out, said that we were going to be getting 2 phases, and they were going to be like weekends. And that made me realize that they're probably going to make them very, 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 very similar to the alpha. And because they're going to make them very similar to the alpha, I think it's rather obvious that they're going to be the same timetable. So we're looking at a timetable of Thursday to Sunday. And since there's only 3 weekends left in the entire month, you know, as opposed to this one, which it's obviously not in, we're looking at most likely next weekend on the 12th. And then what they're most likely going to do is they're going to have a gap in between the 2 weeks. And the gap will most likely be the week of the 15th. And then the second week of the beta will be the last week in August. Unless, of course, and this is just my theory on this, unless, of course, the last week, or the last phase of beta is 2 weeks long, in which case we're looking at 3 weekends. So 2 phases could mean 3 weekends, or 2 phases could mean 2 weekends, but I can almost guarantee you we'll probably get some kind of, announcement on Tuesday the 10th next week. What's up, Exit? What's up, Jiren? Greetings, stranger. More damage. When did you get a sub, Exit? I don't remember you getting a sub. Did I give you a sub? Where you get it? With your little Chinchilla emotes. What we getting into? I don't know. What are we getting into? Take what? Oh, Mara's kaleidoscope. What you give me a Mara's kaleidoscope for? Well, dang. All right. Is that you, Orion? You just handed me a Mars kaleidoscope like it was nothing. You're like, take it. I don't even want it anymore. Oh, Lord, I can't breathe. The yawning. Oh, Lord. That was so much damage, and I froze you all, and that's what you get. Oh, you got multi-shot, that's why. I can't steal any mana from you, and it hurts. It hurts my soul. Alright, man. I'm gonna try.
Hello.
The Dudeth. I've heard that you are responsible for the burning hells of damnation, and all the fires of hell itself have come down to ride you into oblivion. Oblivion!
I
I bet you. Good day.
Alright, see you, Orion, man. I'll get that package out to you as soon as I can. I really don't know how I'm supposed to get it out to you, but I'm gonna figure it out. I will figure it out, Orion, and it will be on your doorstep probably within like 2 to 4 weeks, because I don't know what the shipping time is gonna be either. But it's gonna get there, and I'll probably include something cool in there too for you, like a I don't know, something. We got a level 50 reefer man. I mean, even if it is, I mean, you won, so I got to get the package to you, right? Oh yeah, Deviant Brute was handing out subs like candy. What's up, Diego? Welcome to the party. Deviant Brute is here, Diego's here, Orion's here. Everybody's excited about having a date finally for the beta. No, not this weekend. Next weekend. I'm pretty sure it's going to be next weekend. I'm pretty sure we'll get an announcement too on Tuesday the 10th. Why are you being so rude? Cold enchanted.
I mean, that's only a piece.
Oh my god. Thanks.
Oh yeah, if it was this weekend, it would have already been announced. There's no way they would do a beta test this weekend and announce it like the day of. Oh, shoot. Who spells their name like that? Worrying your whole soul. Three, two, one, boom. 3, 2. Man, my girlfriend's got the mouth on her. She said 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, what? 3, 2, 1, you're still ugly. The hype has reached very high levels in Diego. The hype had reached such high levels in Diego that it would explode outward, and he would die. Many at the hospital say they could not explain the explosion. But to us, those Diablo fans, we knew it was clear. Huh. God bless it. Stay still, mouse. Oh, it's lightning mastery, not lightning skills. Meh. Man, that's not that good after all. I was thinking it was plus lightning skills with 20% faster cast, but it's not. Oh well. Kill Radamant. You have found the book! Wrong act. Wrong act, wrong act. You have found the book! The book, you have found the book! Man, my freaking freezing arrow damage is going up like crazy fast. I'm ripping stuff to shreds. If only we had some waypoints.
You don't know. I don't know.
Loose Change Pimp. Somebody just joined named Loose Change Pimp and then he left. How much pimp change does he have? Is that some extra pimp change? By the way, thanks for the follow, Kiro Screets, Marketing Boon, Mac Apple, Okay It's Cloud. A lot of follows recently. I'm sorry I haven't been paying attention. Whew. Tactical advantage. I'm gonna tactically kill you dead and gather you up and hit you in the head. Tactical advantage. Boom. What'd you say? Y'all trading a legendary sandwich over there? Who doesn't want a legendary sandwich?
I need mana.
Oh god, I hate these little guys. Stay dead this time, please. Please, ma'am and or sir. I will scratch my beard in your general direction.
I need mana.
Yeah, boy. Listen to my girlfriend play Adopt Me. It's just hilarious, the most hilarious thing. And I'm just chuckling over here, and you guys probably have no clue what's going on. And she's just smack talking these little kids. And she can't say nothing to them because there's no chat on Xbox. But man, that don't stop her from smack talking the TV. Like, if you don't get away from my house.
Remember that time them people tried to get in free from my hotel?
Yeah. And he was trying to steal our donuts from the back.
They were trying to steal your donuts from the back.
They don't.
What do you got, like the Batmobile? A 77 Lincoln Continental.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
She's got that like really awesome car from back in the 70s with like the fins on the back. Ooh. Ask your mammy for some money, she said. Y'all hear that? Y'all better ask y'all mammies for some money. Everybody's hiring. So rude.
There is no pants on your butt.
Yes, there
That is a Roblox butt.
Where are your pants?
I have pants on.
Where are they?
I see a Roblox butt.
On me.
Wait,
Look. Where's it? There, you want to see no pants? No pants.
No pants. No pants time.
no pantalone.
No pants.
No pantalones. Far Oasis Waypoint. Yay, Far Oasis Waypoint. Alright, let's find this jank. Where does Maggot lair? I'll go clear the Maggot lair while she's looking for the next area. Y'all little maggots need to back off. There it is. Good. Let me go get my merc so I got a buffer between me and the evil bastards. Your T-Rex needs a shower. That's a phrase you don't hear very often. Hello, my T-Rex needs a shower. Do you mind if I just like pop in real quick, scrub him down, and leave? I'll leave as quick as I can. Don't. Cheeto butt. Oh. Was the last place I uncovered. I did find Lost City, though. Wearing some Giblin twos. Ooh. Ooh, did you see that? Me kill like the entire row? Did you see the entire row just die? Oh, that was so beautiful. That was just beautiful. I love it when a row gets murdered. I think this girl needs some more lightning resistance.
In Roblox prison.
In Roblox prison. Is there such a thing as Roblox prison? Oh man. I walked around that corner and I got bopped right in the eye. I wasn't even paying attention. I was like, I'll just walk around this corner. It'll be no big deal. It was a big deal. It was, in fact, a big deal. It was, in fact, a big deal. Ugh. Now my body is down there and I can't get it, right? Ow, you little honk. Guess I need my merc. What'd you write on the board this time? Butt flowers stink, don't grow them.
Greetings.
And there's a censor in this game too. Like you can't write bad words on the board. So literally instead of butt she wrote BU++. And now she's giggling her little eyeballs out.
The other day, toenail fungus affects 1.3 billion Americans.
Toenail fungus.
You have diabetes. What am I? I'm supposed to be going to Oxford.
Diabetes and diabetes testing supplies.
Oh, shoot. Anyway, okay.
I've got like no lightning resistance. That's probably why I died. Your mom smells like unicorn farts. What? Unicorn farts and burnt hair. Your mama smells like cat farts. My girlfriend said, "Dang, that's awful."
You know what Jonah's name is?
What? He was out at the damn thing today. He was out in the driveway, and I pull up, and he's throwing bricks in the driveway. And I looked at him as I was pulling in. You know what that's going to tell you? You need to move that brick. I said, yeah, buddy. Somebody needs to not be throwing bricks in the driveway. What? I live here, Jonah.
I'm the only one who can dish damage to the boss. Do 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 do. Oh my god, heal my merc quickly before he dies. And he will die. And he will die. The Staff of Kings. What kind of mischief are we going to get up to today? Just pure mischief. Let's do a double, quick, triple, quadruple check on the Blizzard launcher. Just to make sure. I don't think we're going to miss anything. But it's not a bad idea. Look. I think we've got the date down. I don't think we have to worry about the date anymore. So, it's pretty much just a matter of time. The endless wheel of time. She's in the Lost City. Actually, you know what? I could probably figure out where she is using the map. Hold on. Oh, there he is. Okay, so it's up and to the left. I mean, no pants is a good reason.
To not have money?
I mean, for needing,
To have money?
for needing money.
I don't have pants on. What are you saying?
She was farming money earlier today because she needed money to buy a boat. Apparently, she got her boat because she asked me what color boat. What color boat did you get? Purple. Doo-doo. Why are we just screaming out doo-doo? I don't know.
Different because you're going to be a bow lines. Smell your toes. Why does your toes smell like this? Your toes out your butthole.
Yeah, get your toes out your butthole.
I told you directly eating at my butt.
How are you even doing
How are you? Yeah, I think you need to be in the gymnastics. Ripley, believe it or not, the girl who can fart on her own toenails.
Break them damn glasses if you want to. Give me one like toes on this. Toes on this. What is wrong with y'all? But we're supposed to be that one. Damn devil, who said that? What was that?
You ain't gonna get no argument from me.
I know what I'm doing.
Demons.
Put her down. Scratch, put her down.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. That's what I get. I walked in there. I'm talking to my girlfriend. I'm not paying attention. Champion freaking salamanders. Punch me in the face. Come on, champion salamanders. Oh, man.
Choo-choo doesn't take to start changing on it. Choo-choo, we're gonna take it to the guy where it's. There's no good on you taking the bag. Wow, that damn.
Not paying attention. In a world where you rarely pay attention. One girl with a butthole toe will make a difference.
Not enough mana. I am overburdened.
I'm assuming that he found it. Oh, Lord. I ain't see you hiding there in the pillar of the light.
Levy?
Yugalov.
The levy?
I collect mana pots like they're going out of style. Like they're going out of style. What? I love it when you freeze the targets and they can't fight you. Can't even move because they're stuck in one place like poo-poo. Sweet.
Let there be light.
Let there be light. Let us remake the staff in all its brilliance.
What?
The names are getting more and more serious each time they're said. That's gonna be put some clothes on, put some damn clothes on. Put some the clothes on now.
Good day.
She's talking about a Roblox character, by the way.
Think it's fun.
It's not funny. Yeah, I got it.
I've been approach and let's trade.
What happened? Aggravated.
Ooh, yeah. We're level 40. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. We're gonna make it to Arcane. To Arcane, the sanctuary.
Maybe it's just right here too.
Bald. What's up, Ralphie Power? So we got some information a little while ago, basically by one of the community developer or community managers of the official Diablo II Resurrected forums, and basically what he said was that the beta was going to be taking place in 2 phases, basically in 2 weekends. So I went back and I took a look at the Diablo II Resurrected Alpha, and Diablo II Resurrected Alpha was also a weekend. So I took a little bit of notes from the weekend, and also he specifically stated that they were hoping to do these on the weekend because they want to do stress tests, and the weekends have more people. So we only have 3 weekends left in August because this weekend is pretty much done. As far as, you know, like announcing things, they're definitely not going to announce it in the middle of the weekend. So we're looking at basically the next week. I'm pretty sure if they're going to keep some type of timetable and they're going to have a space in between the 2 phases, they will most likely have the next week end, which is the 12th, as the first beta phase. And that weekend will be announced most likely on Tuesday the 10th. That's my guess. Although it's a very nice, educated guess, I'm sure you'll agree that it makes sense. Because if they're going to have 2 phases and 2 different weekends, and there's only 3 weekends left in the month of August, and they've also confirmed that it is not delayed, then we have to assume that it is either going to be on the 12th, on the 19th, or on the 26th, and it is going to be 2 of those, not just 1. So we're really only off by 1 week, so we've got a pretty good idea of what the dates are now. And since we know for a fact that the open beta with the pre-orders is going to be before the open beta for everyone, then we know that obviously the closed, I'm just going to call it closed beta, even though it's not technically a closed beta. Ooh, that's what I get for yakking my lips. Walked around the corner and started dying. So we know that the pre-order beta is going to be first. So that'll be the first phase, and it'll probably be the one that's on the 12th. There is also the possibility, mind you, I'm not going to say that it's a distinct possibility, but it is a possibility that the second phase of the beta could run for 2 weeks, and so we might be looking at all 3 weekends. Talk to Drognen, please. Okay, I'm just gonna go to Lysander instead, because apparently I can't talk to Drognen. Drognen is off limits. I'm on multiplayer, Ralphie Power, and on the BattleNet you can't use that command because that command is specifically there to take the place of, players. So when you're online, the players take the place of that command. So right now I'm on /players2 because we have me, which is players1, and Axiom Orb is players2. When you're on single player, they let you use that command because that command is, you're never going to be able to actually have 8 people in your group, which is, kind of like a catch. So they let you in single player do that. Alright, well, she's going that way. I'm going to go a different way so that hopefully one of us will find the correct location. Hey, babe, which way? You're good at choosing. Huh, babe? She don't answer. She don't want to choose.
Not enough mana.
No want to choose.
I need mana.
I love Freezing Arrow Amazon. It's such a fun Amazon. Oh lord, I'm out of portals. No Scrolls of Town, Portalis. I have none of them.
I can't carry anymore.
We in such a rush. How are we gonna be able to kill things? God bless it, he does this. Well, we must be here. Okay, never mind. Is this it right here?
I'm overburdened.
Okay, so this is it. Toenails.
Overridden. Freak.
Toenail fungus. Toenail fungus. How about toenail fungus? I'm hot. Hold the cold water right on your forehead. Just imprint it into your brain. Seekers of the tomb of Talrasha. Know ye that the symbols recorded here are the symbols of the false tombs of Talrasha. So many beetles, so many beetles, so many beetles. Like 100, so many beetles. All the skeletons go pop, all the skeletons go pop. Poppity pop, poppity pop. All them skeletons go pop. Freaking love it. What good is a skeleton if it goes pop? Can't resurrect him. Can't bring him back to life.
Not enough mana.
Man, this it's like the third time she's died too. What's up, Blunderbore? Ah, booby trap door. That was actually really easy. Nice. Stay frozen, Ghoul Lord. You're easy to kill when you're frozen.
Not enough mana.
Ah, no TP scroll. No, I don't think so, Reklov. So beta is going to be 10 days long? I don't think it's going to be 10 days long. I think it's going to be 4. I think each phase of the beta is going to be 4 days long. If it follows closely to what the alpha was, it'll be 4. Which is pretty terrible, to be honest.
I need mana.
If you want my eye,
No, Mr. Freaking Conviction. Lord. Alright, I made it to town. Why she leave the group? That's weird. That's right, I forgot she left and came back. That's why she wasn't showing up on the map. Dope. Need some arrows too while I'm in town. Some arrows! No, I don't think beta progress will carry over. I am pretty certain about that. There's too many variables involved. There's too much. Everyone starts at the same goal post going on. So like, I just don't see it. Yeah, there is a little bit of a delay in chat, Rekolov. I have it set to low latency, but even low latency, there's still a little bit of a delay before you guys see what I'm saying. I think it's like, what is it? Like 5 seconds? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's about 7 seconds. 6, 7. Ish. Alright, let's go kill. There you go. Oh, well, I appreciate it, Rekolov. I'm glad you swung by to see me and on live stream. It's always nice talking with my fans. YouTube is a very interesting platform, and I do like YouTube. But the silly thing about YouTube, in my opinion, is you don't really get as personal with your fan base as you do on Twitch. You know, on Twitch, there's a lot more interaction. But I do see the need for YouTube. Obviously, there are specific purposes of YouTube. You know, YouTube is good for posting tutorial videos and Things that that are going to stay up there for a long time and you know do their magic, so to speak. Gotta step on the bugs. Gotta step on the bugs. Gotta step on the bugs. Like news articles, like I posted that news tidbit this morning. Because we finally found out what the date for the beta was, so that's pretty nice.
This is not good. Will this madness ever end?
Oh my god.
Do I do viewer streams? What do you mean? Like play with my viewers? Because I play with anybody who wants to come play. It's really not. If you want to hop on, if you want to come play with me, I really don't care. It's not. This is not like one of those snobby streams where you know they choose very wisely who they want to play with. I'm more than happy to play with anybody. I am not a snob. Not a snob. Jimmy said, I'm sitting here and you can't tell me no. Nah. Just let go of my leg.
What's going on over here? You forgot what's going on over here.
I was talking about Chimmy. Chimmy was like, let's go on my leg. I'm looking at you, beautiful lady. Staring right into your soul. I see you got your Beetlejuice shirt on. I see you got your Beetlejuice shirt on. Your Beetlejuice. I'm bad at English. I failed English.
Welcome to. Good day.
Josh into this.
Josh failed English too?
I'm not.
We need to Traven call. I'm on the East Coast, Reclov. Virginia. Oh, look, I got some of your little magnets on my key, Woogie. I don't know, I kind of like them. They fit. Ooh! What was that?
Go back.
Oh, there's an elephant in the kitchen.
Dang, it sounded like an elephant in the kitchen.
Hey, you want me? I need 8.
I ain't got no more, you stupid little magnets. Don't judge me. I ain't even take them. Your magnetic thing got stuck. My key's not magnetic. You're magnetic. Your magnetics are magnetic. That's right.
Ice. Ice.
I didn't fail at life. I don't know what y'all's talking about.
Oh shit.
You're in Florida. You down there with the alligators and the pterodactyl mosquitoes, right? That's what you're down there with.
Damn.
Them pterodactyl mosquitoes.
Yeah.
He said, "Yes, sir." Pterodactyl mosquitoes. I would like totally flip out if like I walked outside to my back porch or something and there'd just like be an alligator just sunning on the back porch. I'd be like, look. I started giving him a name and everything. I'd be like, look here, Bob. You got to go, okay? You can't be hanging out on the porch. We got cats. You can't be eating my cats.
That's probably everyday animal for them. I bet you we have animals here that they don't see.
My wife gets tore up from mosquitoes. I rarely get bit. You know, it's funny. It's the same way with me. Gina over here, she gets tore up from the mosquitoes.
Yeah.
pull her up. Like, she gets welts and everything, and they don't bother me. The fleas, on the other hand, they bite the crap out of me. We got so many animals around here, you know. No matter what you do, you can't keep them all under control. Now, we got them under control this year because we used some of that carpet stuff, and we got that little flea trap thing, and well, I mean, it got a lot of them though. It did. I know it did get a lot of them last year though. Fleas, yeah, oh man, fleas are awful. They're terrible. Rickaloff. Is he coming back? Living my best life.
If I don't do one more thing, that's it. I'm throwing the whole shit away.
Oh, with us, it's a whole process, Rikolov, because we got so many little animals.
We didn't do nothing this year. That test we got flea collars.
I know, but we did the carpet stuff, and we did the flea collars last year, and we've been washing stuff into hot water, and all the other things that help. Remember, we looked it up, and it said washing your clothes and stuff, and blankets and everything in hot water makes a big difference. Let me go refresh my Merc while he's.
The thing we did was we put that spike on the chair.
Yeah, spike it down.
The spikes of death on the chair.
Oh yeah. What did you call it?
Lava pit of death.
The lava possessed or something.
Back this way, have you? What, didn't you see enough?
Defensive. Where you at? Let's get a good defensive one. Wow. All I got is a level 36 gold arm.
I'll put that to good use.
Tapping to the new
I'll put that to
The guy's a little impatient. He's a little bit impatient, this guy. I don't love all the pets. Mm-mm.
I'll put that to
Because they ain't all mine. Honestly, the chinchilla's my favorite. I like chinchillas. That's why all my emotes are like little chinchillas and stuff. Definitely the Chinchillas. This the little chonkers themselves. I used to have a whole lot of chinchillas. Now I only have one. It's a sadness. But I got heckin' NiNi left. The NiNiest. The NiNiest of NiNis.
What about you can get free? You can get something free. That's what my mom used to get.
I came into 2 mini Dachshunds. Been with my wife for 5 years, so now they my babies. Mini Dachshunds? I know wiener dogs. I've seen wiener dogs. Dachshunds is another name for wiener dogs. Whew. It's Dachshun. Most people say it say it that way. I've heard it said that way many times. Yeah, like 111-pound wiener dog, or 11-pound wiener dog. I was about to say 111-pound wiener dog. I'd be like, whoa, that's a big wiener dog. I don't think you can call them a little anymore once they're 111 pounds. Yeah, the wiener dogs are cute little dogs. The only thing that I would caution you about, if you don't already know this, is as they get older, they're more prone to spinal injuries. And like when they jump up and down off of furniture and stuff like that, they can get hurt. There's like these little like as they get older, there's like these little back braces you can buy for them because because they're so long, they will help prevent any kind of spinal injury from from their girth. One of my customers, who I did work for on computers for a really long time, they had 2 wiener dogs, and I remember I went over there one day and I was like, "Where's I can't remember what the wiener dog's name was, but I was like, "Where is he?" And they're like, "Oh, we had to put him down. He jumped off the couch or something like that, or the bed, and pinched his spine or something." And I'm like, "Oh man." So whenever I hear about that, and that other people have wiener dogs, I'm like, I always want to throw a word of caution out there, because nobody likes to lose their pets. It's a sadness. It's a big sadness.
I'm taking the knife off the wall.
My chinchillas also had something that was specifically, something that they were prone to, and I never knew it. I really wish somebody had let me know about that when I was, raising them. Apparently, chinchillas need to have like roughage like all the time. I don't mean just like some of the times. They need roughage like all the time. Apparently, they have these things called spurs that grow on their back molars if they don't have like really rough food to chew on. And once the spurs start to grow, it's really difficult to save them because they stop eating and they don't let you know that anything's wrong. And they start drooling and basically they starve to death because they won't eat because it's painful to chew because they have these little spikes on their teeth, and so every time they chew it like pokes into their tooth. Well, nobody ever let me know that I had to feed the chinchillas like excessively large amounts of like grass and roughage to keep their teeth ground down. So I didn't. I mean, I gave them grass every now and then, but it wasn't enough. And one of the older chinchillas, he was like 17 years old. And he ended up getting a spur on his tooth. And man, they live for like 20 some odd years. I don't know what he dreams about. He starts chasing stuff in his sleep. I mean, I always have holes in my socks, man. I don't know how the holes even get there. They just all of a sudden appear, and you're like, okay. Moths? The moths are coming after my socks? I don't think the moths are coming after my feet, I gotta tell you. What's up, cauliflower? Cauliflower, not cauliflower. My girlfriend's just talking pure crap back here. Don't listen to her. Your name is cool, cauliflower.
Cauliflower. What did you say? Cauliflower?
Coke Daddy, that's what he said.
Coke Daddy.
Yeah, Coke Daddy. Cauliflower.
Cauliflower.
Apparently it's Danish for Coke Daddy. Why are you judging this man's name?
And why are you judging my life?
Why are you judging his name? He said yes with an exclamation point. He's probably just mad you're making fun of his name, that's all.
Probably is now because I thought you said cauliflower. I thought you said cauliflower.
I know we thought you said cauliflower.
Oh, you said that means Coke Daddy.
I'm so concerned right now. Not cocaine, but the soda. Oh my god, Brem Sparkfist, die. Brem Sparkfist. Y'all just giggling up a storm over there, ain't you? They did not know his name, so they called him Coke Boy. And it became Coke Daddy. I was selling Cokes in preschool. The first time I read that, I thought you said you were selling Coke in preschool, and I'm like, that is just evil. Don't sell cocaine to little preschoolers. That is just wrong.
That's how Batman.
Oh, sorry. Nightbot's a little aggressive on the links. Sometimes even if you just type something that's like .net, it automatically it just You're trying to post your wiener dog?
And that's what you get.
You might want to throw in
Beat the hell out of him.
here, hold on, I'll give you permission to post it. Why not? Even though I'm scared. I'm scared, but there you go. There's your permission. You have permission for 60 seconds to post your wiener dog. I'm leveling Caulifar. Oh lord, here we go. What is it? Oh, yep, that's the wiener dogs. Two of them. Two wiener dogs. Here, we'll bring it up on stream. Everybody can see the wiener dogs. Hold on. I got ways to get this done. I know it. I'm working on the wiener dogs. Hold on.
They don't want to put your raggedy butt up there.
Here we go. Wiener dogs on camera. I hope you're happy. The wienerest dogs of wieners. What is their names? What's the black and burgundy one? And then what's the tan one's name? Miley is the black one and Brady is tan. Brady and Miley. Miley looks like a Miley. I'm gonna be honest. Look at that little eye she's giving the camera. Look, hold on. Look at that little eye she's giving the camera. Like that little. I see you took a picture of me there. I see you. I see you take a picture. They're very cute. I like your little wiener dogs. The moat trick, huh?
That's real nice.
She's trying to do the moat trick. I had a moat and everything. Moat them all. Moat, 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 moat. You know, one of the most crucial and important things about doing the moat trick is you need to be far enough away that you don't get hit by Mephisto. She usually looks away from the phone when you pull it out. She knows it's coming. Did you play a lot of Diablo 3? I did actually play a lot of Diablo 3. I played Diablo 3 on launch. I played Diablo 3 after they patched it a little bit. I played Diablo 3 when they added the Necromancer and the Heraldric Cube. I really wanted to give Diablo 3 a try, and I mean, in the end, my verdict with Diablo 3 was I didn't really want to play it anymore. I didn't, like, it's alright. I just didn't really want to play it anymore. A barbed shield, huh? Interesting. That's the Lance Guard. Deadly strike on there.
But still,
Huh.
there's
I really could use that on somebody actually. Let's hold on to that. Lance guard. Oh, I hated the loot system in Diablo 3, Rikolov. I absolutely hated it. You'll never convince me that personal loot is superior to shared loot. Shared loot is a whole new beast. I can be charitable with my loot. I can give things away to people. There's like a whole like amazing thing about global loot that a lot of people just don't realize. The short-minded people, the short-sighted people, all they see is, oh, I'm getting my loot stolen by somebody else. The people who actually know what they're looking at are looking at the fact that you can give loots to your friends. I can share loot with my brother who comes on like 10 years from now. I could drop a whole bunch of equipment in a level 1 game for some people and be like this high level god who shares his equipment. You know, like when I find an item, the item is actually good for pretty much any character that can use it. Whereas in Diablo 3, they personalized all the loot. So like when I found a necromancer item on a crusader, it had strength on it. It had to be the dumbest stuff ever. I don't know. I think that global loot is tied into everything that Diablo is, and if you take Diablo global loot away from Diablo 2, I think Diablo 2 just wouldn't be Diablo 2 anymore. And judging from what Rob Gallerani says, they're not willing to do anything that is going to make Diablo 2 not Diablo 2 anymore. So. Well, it's actually very interesting. Did you know that the pool in that area is actually what's the term? It's a human. So the way that it's supposed to work is that the portal to hell appears within the heart of man. So this is your indicator. So.
Haunted. Your computer's haunted.
Well, remember, it pulls up electromagnetic.
No, but it said
Electromagnetic radiation can also come from electronic devices, like computers and stuff like that. So my monitors. See.
When it blinks, that means there's a ghost in there.
Where's the red? Yeah, it's got to go to red. It's got to go to 20 plus MEGs or whatever.
Does your fatness have a ghost in you?
Does my fatness have a ghost in me? You're just jealous that you don't got this manliness going. Your little skinny bones. Your little skinny bones. The bones of skinniness. This is Woogie, by the way, who is tormenting me. She often torments me. Ooh, ah, eh. Zzz.
You're haunted.
Alright, come on. Enough. 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 Come on. Stop. You have to be stern with these young ones these days. Lightning enchanted spectral hit. Yeah, there's actually a picture, like a zoomed out picture of the moat in Mephisto's area, and it is actually, believe it or not, a person, like a human being. It's shaped like a human, and the portal is literally in the heart of the human being. I don't think I'd add new gear. You know, the only thing that I think would be fun to add into Diablo 2 Resurrected would be new zones. I think it would be fun to keep everything the same, all the gear the same, add no new quests, add no new rewards. Just add some new areas to go into and fight monsters in. Add some new fun places to go and test out your equipment with. Like, make some new combinations of monsters. I actually had this idea, and I thought this would be absolutely brilliant. And if if the Blizzard executives or Vicarious Vision executives are listening to me right now, I want you to know this is literally $1 million idea, okay? A multi-million dollar idea, actually. So, I don't know if any of you are familiar with a game called Super Mario Maker. Super Mario Maker involves players creating custom levels, which you then have to overcome, you know, by beating them. So whatever the clear condition is. Well, imagine if you had a system where you could make custom levels, you know, input custom monsters. And I'm not saying custom as in like things that don't exist in Diablo. What I'm saying is that you would basically be able to make the level and determine where the monsters are, what kind of effects the monsters have based on the effects that are currently in the game. You could put boss monsters in there. You could put all sorts of stuff just like they do in Mario Maker. And the goal of these levels would be to clear them, obviously. And people could submit these levels to YouTubers who would then go through the process of trying to clear those levels. And I think that would be like literally a multi-million idea for them. It would bring so much traffic into Diablo. People would be coming in from all over the place to not only beat the levels, but to make the levels. Can you imagine how fun it would be to make a Diablo 2 level that's next to impossible to beat? And it would literally generate an almost infinite amount of content. No. See, because a greater rift is just procedurally generated. A greater rift is just a random chance of certain monsters to appear. This would be like a person, an actual person, going in and determining not only you know, what the level contains, what kind of monster the level contains, what kind of effects the monsters have in the level. So, for instance, think about like the most ridiculous combination of effects that you've ever seen in your life, like Moon Lords with fanaticism, or like Oblivion Knights with conviction, or you know, lightning enchanted monsters with conviction, immune to like multiple different elements. Basically, you would create a level which would be almost impossible to defeat, and it would be like this puzzle that people would have to figure out. They would have to literally change their character around specifically to beat this level. They would have to find ways to overcome immunities, like multiple immunities on multiple different monsters. And I think this would be a really, really cool way that Diablo could flourish even well past 10 plus years from now. Like, people would still be playing these user-made levels. And you could just go online, just like in Mario Maker, and you could download more user-made levels once you beat the... No, it ain't going to be just point and click. It'll be very, very difficult. Now, obviously, there will be some people who will create levels that are really easy. I've seen that before. There'll be some people who will create levels that are impossible. I've also seen that before. But usually, in Mario Maker, the easiest thing to combat like levels that are impossible to clear is basically making it so that the person who creates the level has to clear the level at least once before they can post it. So in other words, if you can't clear the level yourself, you don't get to post it. God bless, they just drained every single ounce of mana I had in my character. Like, I would literally use like 3 mana potions, and they drained every single bit of the mana away. What am I making for Diablo II Resurrected? Probably a Necromancer. For the beta, I'm going to make a Paladin. I'm going to make a Smiter. For the beta, I want to make a Smiter. And then for the, like I said, for... Yeah, no, you can go away with that mana steal, please. I don't want nary a bit to do with all that mana that you're trying to steal out of me. Thank you, ma'am, sir. I'm going to make a Necromancer for the launch, and I'm going to make a Smiting Paladin for the beta. I'm also going to grab a Rabies Druid for the beta, because I want to test out that. Oof. I mean, Magic Find Sorks are pretty solid early game choices. However, you are going to find, just in general, that Magic Find Sorceresses tend to be a little harder to gear up because everyone is gearing up Sorceresses at the beginning of the game. That's why I'm trying to do the big brain move and go with the walk Necromancer. So he's going to be walk Magic Finding, which is a different kind of Magic Finding. Sorceresses do targeted Magic Finding. They go to specific areas and they kill specific monsters, and usually, you know, it's bosses. Necromancers tend to do a little bit different Magic Finding, which is where you like go to the River of Flame and you kill everything in the River of Flame, and usually you get a lot of really good items that drop that way. I mean, assassins are pretty fun characters. I mean, if you want to give one a try, it's definitely a fun character. There's trap assassins, there's martial art assassins. Martial art assassins are definitely one of the more difficult characters to make. I would definitely say that of all the classes in the game, I feel like the martial art assassins is one of the more difficult ones to create a decent character out of. It's definitely very gear dependent too. You need some really nice gear to get it running. I mean, the elemental damage is alright, but for the physical damage component, you tend to need pretty good gear. For the kick damage component, you also tend to need really good boots. So, there's also that. What's up, Crimsy Knight? How's it going, man? We finally got some news about Diablo II Resurrected Beta, so we're all super excited about that. I think I still have it on link if you're interested. Yeah, it's right there. It's a post by Prez Radar. It was like in the middle of the night last night. Can you put down your pitchfork? Probably. I mean, you could probably put it down, I think. It's a glowing orb. No, it'll never go back to Sojas because Sojas don't drop enough. The fact of the matter is that Sojas never dropped enough. It was always an issue with Sojas that it was stupid because you could play Diablo 2 for years and years and years and years, and Sojas might never freaking drop in a large enough numbers to actually become currency. The stupid thing is that the only reason they even became currency in the first place was because they got duped like crazy. Just keep firing, just keep firing, just keep firing, 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 just keep firing, just keep firing, just keep firing, firing, firing. Hopefully they took it all out. That confused the hell of me as a kid, how they ever implemented D2 clone with Soj sold. It's interesting. I think they need to, if the duping issue is finally under control and we don't have to worry about that anymore, they need to reduce the number of Sojas required for that. No, it's not going to be this weekend, but dummy, it's most likely going to be next weekend on the 12th. They'll probably announce it on the 10th, from what I can tell. I'm going by what Prez Radar said about there being 2 phases and 2 different weekends of beta, and the fact that the alpha was also a weekend beta. So there's a whole lot of like little information which has led me to speculate that we're looking at the 12th, with probably an announcement on the 10th, because they're basically, I think they're mirroring the way that they did the alpha. Oh Diablo, I don't do enough damage, but I'll keep shooting at you for eternity. My crushing blow, my proc, I'll kill you with a rock. Oh Diablo, I'll shoot at you forever. Pew 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 pew. One day you'll die, Diablo. Pew 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 pew. And I killed him right as she died. Heh. 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 +2 to shadow disciplines. Assassin 10% faster. Okay. Wow. +2 shadow disciplines. The hat. I still got 100 strength. There. Can I use my gauntlets now? I can, but I'll lose my 30% increased attack speed. I really want that +1 to bow crossbow skills, though. But I'm gonna lose my resistances. And 8% lifesteal. You talking about Iswal? What are you doing? I'm so confused.
I knew there was great potential in you, my friend. You've done a fantastic job.
Swallow the whipped cream. Why are you just holding the whipped cream in your mouth like it's a toy? Are you a doggy? Is that a new Roblox? Is that a new Roblox a toy? Is the whipped cream? Iswal the Mighty. Might as well go work my way to shank the Overseer over here. Oh, Shanky Boo, oh, Shanky Boo. How do you take my frozen arrows? I'm going to shoot you with my bow and make you cry. Oh, yes, I will. Oh, Shanky Poo. Oh, Shanky Poo. Please stop whipping your soldiers. I think it's really rude what you do. You are not nice. You're a big poo.
I need mana.
Pew 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 pew. Pew. Always love the thwang of the bow. Man, they did the thwang of the bow sound in this game really good. Thwang of the bow, thwang of the bow, thwang, 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 thwang of the bow. I'm doing pretty good damage-wise. I'm only level 44, and I feel like I'm doing really nice. Well, hello, magic-resistant Plague Shank the Dead. Sorry I couldn't save you, Barbarian. I tried. I tried. I tried so hard and I got so far. But in the end, it didn't really matter. Got that Pindle bot running. Don't be running no Pindle bots, Rikolov, okay? We need a bot-free zone. A zone of botlessness. We need an area where people actually play the game. Like, let's have a game where people actually have a chance to play. Have your girl got the weapon toy yet? What weapon toy? The Ancient's Way. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-dum, dum, dum, ding, 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 boom, 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 ding, ding, ding. I just be jamming on my way to the jamming. Jam, jam, jamming. Sorry, I'm an idiot. You guys don't gotta, like, listen to me or anything. Mute me and just watch. Man, I want some pretzels. Pretzels!
So far.
They're so far! I have obtained the pretzels. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes, she did get it. She doesn't even play with it. She just put it in the closet. And, apparently it had like a code, and like in-game code, and she put it in the game. And they're running around shooting each other with it in the game. So, apparently it shoots out honey candy.
I need mana.
Freaking immune to cold, Eldritch. He hurts, too. Look here, Eldritch. I'm gonna have to politely ask you to die. Why are you so OP, Eldritch? Dude, that was... Oh my god, that was such a... I did not expect her to die, and it caught me off guard. I did not expect that at all. Like, I did not. That was a lot. She just... The Frost Nova killed her. I don't know what to think about that. That was a little much. Oh man.
Afternoon. You're an Can I help you?
I've been trying to think of something to put in the Twitch throw, which is not like a really high level item that will not increase the level of Twitch, but will make it, you know, usable. Like just a really nice Twitch for like a low level character. And I got this, I was thinking maybe like a level 15 Flawless Ruby, because that wouldn't bring it up. But I'm really not sure. I was also halfway thinking just throwing the Jewel of Fervor in there, but the 15% IAS Jewel has level 31 requirement, and it's going to bring it way up. She already in Frozen River and everything. Look at that.
Hello.
I wonder if we're even going to be able to do Ancients. I don't know if we are.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
I always hated the Quill Rats because you can't see their attacks. I mean, you can just dodge anyway, but you can't really see what you're dodging. So many arrows.
Good afternoon.
If I go into her TP, I may die.
I am. Afternoon.
So many cold immunes down here. A bit more than I expected. I don't quite have any other skills except for cold right now. We're planning on building that later. Later. I didn't expect to see a bunch of cold immunes in nightmare difficulty. Frozenstein is cold immune usually. I mean, frozen creepers are immune to cold in hell difficulty. I knew that, but I was hoping they wouldn't be immune to hell in nightmare. Highly resistant is what I was expecting, but not immune. Need some potions. I also need some lifesteal. I think I need to swap back to these gloves.
Salutations.
I'm rich on this girl. Because I kept selling everything in existence.
What is it?
There goes my merc for the 18th time. He's not even badly geared, but this area is a little rough, and we're way ahead of our level. We shouldn't be in Frozen River at level 44 in nightmare difficulty. We are like really pushing it. Oh great, he's mana burn too. And every time he touches me, it's like freaking just cancer. A winged helm. Two socket winged helm, 115 strength requirement. ode to being in the wrong place at the wrong time. More potions. Why, thank you. You love some Transformers? Are you a Transformer nerd like me? The nerdiest of nerds. I collect Transformers. Have you seen my Power Master Optimus Prime, man? This is my original Power Master Optimus Prime from when I was a kid. Do the splits, Power Master Optimus Prime. That's right, Power Master. You show him who's boss. Doing them talk no crap. Beast Wars was alright. I didn't really like it that much. I liked that they tied it into the G1 universe, though. It was kind of cool. I did like that. I need some more TP scrolls, I just noticed. TP scrolls. Need a couple TP scrolls. Give me a couple TP scrolls. Why is there a bunch of gold on the ground? I'll take it. You know, that was a whole thing, him dying. Like, they didn't like, I don't even know what the term is. They didn't think that out very well. All they were trying to do was, make some money. That's all they were trying to do. They wanted to sell new toys. They wanted to sell some new toys. That's all they wanted to do. Not just Rodimus. They also made Hot Rod. They were trying to double down and get two toys out of one. They wanted to sell you the Hot Rod toy and the Rodimus Prime toy. Have you been following any of the new Transformers that have come out? Okay. The Netflix series, the War for Cybertron, the remakes that Walmart's been putting out. They've been putting out these really cool remakes. Like, I've picked up some of them. Like, they have Blaster, and he's like the exact 1984 Blaster that came out in 1984. They got a remake of Optimus Prime, exactly like the 1984 Optimus Prime toy. They redid all the Headmasters.
Follow me. Come on. Follow me. Good evening.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of really cool toys that came out. They redid Grimlock. You know what? After I kill Ancients, I will I'll take a look. I have them like sitting right up here. I'll bring a couple of them on camera and I'll show them to you. Because they are really, really awesome. They are really, 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 really awesome. Like a brother. I don't have Blaster with me. He's actually at work. But, yeah. Alright, here we go. Away we go. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Gonna be the bun of me. Gonna 1, 2, 3. Gonna bang, boom, boo. Oh, Lord. All that lightning. Merc's already dead. It went about as well as I thought it was going to go. I see you leaping after me. Man, we're freaking level 44 trying to do Nightmare Ancients. By ourselves. Getting our butts kicked. If I had a Valkyrie, I might be able to do this, but I don't have a Valkyrie. Something to take and absorb the damage, something to tank. I have none of the above. My attack rating isn't even high enough. I have like a 33% chance to hit these guys. Ooh, my attack rating is awful. Ow. He has cannot be frozen, which is making this a little bit more difficult than it should be, because I can't slow him down. It's all a kite fest. And not getting hit fest. I still remember a long time ago there was a Final Fantasy XI raid. And in this Final Fantasy XI raid, there was this boss, like really, really awesome boss, and he hit just like a Mack truck, and even like the most ridiculously awesome tanks could barely take the damage. And I was one of those ridiculously awesome tanks back in the day. I was a paladin, max level paladin. I had the best gear possible, and when he would hit me, it would just freaking rip right through all the defenses that I had. And so what I did was I started to figure out this interesting method of dealing with him. There was a rock inside the raid, and it was a rather large rock, but it wasn't like so big that you couldn't walk around it easily. And the very interesting thing about this rock was it was just the right size that you could stand on the other side of the rock and the boss couldn't hit you. Well, what I would do is I would literally go to the other side of the rock, and the boss would run around the rock, obviously, to hit me because he wanted to become in range. Well, I had figured out that there was this magic point on the other side of the rock that literally, if you stood exactly on that point of the rock and you moved a little bit to the left and you moved a little bit to the right, you could literally cause the boss to turn left, turn right, turn left, turn right, turn left, turn right, turn left, turn right, turn left, turn right. And he would never be able to actually move around the rock, because every time you move to this side of the rock, he would try and go this way. And every time you move to this side of the rock, he would try to go the other way. So clockwise, counterclockwise, clockwise, counterclockwise. And all I had to do was literally move like an inch this way, and then an inch this way, and then an inch this way, and an inch this way. And the boss was literally stuck on the other side of the rock while the raid was literally just wailing on him. And I was taking absolutely no damage, which I thought was absolutely hilarious. And I remember I couldn't even talk with the raid at the time, because in Final Fantasy XI there were a lot of Japanese players, and I was actually in a Japanese raid at the time when I found this glitch. Oh, my level 45 down. Alright, so I need to upgrade this bow a second time, because it's not going to be worth my time unless I can upgrade it twice. But I don't know what level it's going to be if I upgrade it a second time. What is the, gotta go take care of the kids? Oh, hold on, let me show you these Transformers. Hold on, hold on. The Transformers! Inferno. I gotta bring this up on the big screen. Hold on. Look at my big schnoz. Inferno. They redid him and he is freaking awesome. He looks like exactly like the original Inferno. We've got also Soundwave. And he looks like identical to the original Soundwave with Laserbeak and freaking Ravage, right? These are the headmasters that they redid in the original boxes and everything. This is highbrow. Who else they got up here? Here is Cyclonus, redone in really awesome, freaking he's really good. Who else we got up here? Oh yeah, I got Optimus Prime out of the box. Hold on a second. Come here, Optimus. This is the redone Optimus. Check him out. Oh yeah, and I gotta show you this one. Hold on. I got a whole bunch more than this. This is Grimlock. Look how big he is. He's huge. And he comes with Wheelie. And then they redid Optimus Prime, the original. And they redid Starscream and Blaster and a bunch of others. I don't have all of them, but this is the original 1984 Starscream redone. And they even have some really cool ones like this. This is Ultra Magnus. And he looks really good when he's transformed. Couple different companies, Boro. Who else I got? I got here's Huffer. I got Huffer. I got here's Jazz. Jazz is one of the Studio series. He's really cool looking. They call it the Studio 86 series. And then also we got Cup and also Blur from the Studio 86 series. And they're all just really, really good quality. And let's see, I got Smokescreen. And we also have Warpath. Bing, bang, zoom! Don't tell me what to do with my stuff, Francis. I still have an original loot goblin in the box. The original loot goblin. Oh yeah. One more. I got Blue Streak. Blue Streak, he's pretty cool. Come on, Grimlock, let's go. What's up, Woogie? Are you staring at the ceiling over there? Still doing it. Why are you staring at the ceiling? You have Pokemon BOC still sealed? What's a Pokemon box? What, a pack of cards? Because I'm pretty sure the pack of Pokemon cards is worth like a couple $100. You better turn that in. Could have a $5,000 holographic Charizard in there, sir. What's up, Axiom? I see you in there, man. I missed you because I was busy showing off Transformers, but I see you. Angry Arrows. I told okay I'd show my Transformers before I once we killed the ancients. Exactly. PSA 10 Charizard's worth like 200,000. There you go. See, open the pack. Come on camera for everybody to see. We'll see if you got a PSA 10 Charizard. Let's go. Francis, Beta is coming out. We know the date now. Okay, Beta? Francis, we know the date. We're just waiting. Alright, let's go do some leveling up. Actually, hold on. Let's look up the weapon upgrade recipe. I need the weapon upgrade 2 recipe. Lum Pull. Perfect Emerald. I believe I do still have a Pull rune. And I'm pretty sure I do have an Lum rune. But what level will it upgrade my Wisdom Draw to? That's the question. I guess we can always join and do some Bale runs. ABC Bale-627 if anybody wants to join. A Spectral Shard. A Spectral Shard. I'll take a Spectral Shard. Platypus. You want a Spectral Shard, Axiom? Or are you using a Spirit? 50% faster cast, all res, mana. Somebody dropped it on the ground. I figure it's a pretty nice sorceress item. It might not be better than a Spirit Sword if that's what you're running, but it's still really nice. 50% faster cast is sweet. And when you're doing like teleport runs, if you throw that on, oh, okay, you got a Wizard Spike. Then you don't need it then. Wizard Spike is literally the upgrade to the Spectral Shard. It's like a straight upgrade. Are we gonna do this or no? What are we doing? Chaos first? I guess we're doing Chaos first. There's a General's Tando Laga sitting on the ground. And an Ichor String sitting on the ground. A Vidalas. And General's Tando Laga. I already have one sitting in my safe. I'm not really worried about this. ABC Bale. ABC. 1, 2, 3. Come on at you. Got the ABC. 1, 2, 3. And you and me, girl. Alright, well, I guess we're finding another game since the bot left. I'm gonna bring the Spectral Shard just in case somebody wants it. It's actually a pretty decent Sork item until you find something better. Act 3 Bumper. Bale for Quest. Act 1, let's go. Oh, there we go. N-Bale. Oh, it's full. No, it's full. How dare it be full? I took him down for a second. Because I was looking at my Transformers. I was showing them to everybody on stream. My Transformer collection. I loves me some Transformers. Autobots, roll out. What, 628? Got them ABC 1, 2, 3. It's scrapped. What do you mean it's scrapped? Sounds like the bot's broken. I don't think we should just avoid the ABC bales. Nightmare Diablo. That sounds like fun. Let's do Nightmare Diablo. NM space Diablo. See if we can join these guys. Pee pee. Pee 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 pee. P P P P P P. Let's go, P P. P P P P. You just come into the game. You don't even say hi. You don't say nothing. You're just like, Pee Pee! Pee Pee Pee! Is there anybody in chat who would be so kind as to look something up for me? Can you look up what the hell version of the large siege bow requires for level, strength, and dex? Because I need to build that. So the hell version of the large siege bow, which I can't even remember what that is right off the top of my head. I think it might be like Crusader bow or something, or something along those lines. But once I upgrade it, I'm gonna need the strength and dex to be able to use the upgraded wisdom draw in the hell version. And I have no clue what that is. I'm assuming it's a lot of dex. I mean, I'd probably on the safe side, I could probably just go ahead and throw some points at dex right now. But I'm gonna need lots of dex. Dexterity. What's up, Lord Day? Cease fighting. Some wormhide boots. That's hell version and Janks. This guy looks like he's using trangs. Ooh, it's a rune scepter. What's that? Lost 2 vengeance rune scepter. Not even death can save you from me. Not even ice blasts can hold you in place. Ooh, that was really close to hitting me. I've got no attack rating, I definitely need some. I've got no attack rating, I definitely need some. Everything got sucked right up. Like a little vacuum cleaner. Like Vidala's bow, get it! Boom, 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 boom. Actually, we still need to do, frickin', did they already do Iswal here? They already did Iswal here, the bastards. The evil, evil. I want my 2 skill points. How dare they? I'm sure they were just questing, and we were late. Whatever. I'll just eat some pretzels and cry about it.
So according to this, we are level 46. I'm level 46. I should be in Act 2 Nightmare at most. Act 2 Nightmare at most. Alright, well, these guys are having some fun playing with these guys. I'm going to take a look and see what the requirements are for the, let's see, large siege bow D2. The Hell version is the Crusader's bow. I was correct. The Crusader's bow requires 97 strength and 121 dexterity, with a level requirement of 57. So definitely not something I can do right now. I have to work on that. We got 10 more levels to go to put in stat points to find that, so. Oh, dead end. An evil urn. I like evil urns. Freaking two full juvies dropped? Freaking sweet. Work those into my belt somehow. My little tiny belt. I'm really, if you guys haven't noticed, I'm really trying not to destroy all the corpses so the Necromancer still has things to revive and uses corpse explosions and whatnot. I'm really trying not to be that cold damage person who's just murdering every corpse in the game. Letron's transforming car? What's a Letron's? Who's Electrons? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? The Transformers? Oh, okay. Something cool, I would assume. We need to go to the Frozen Riviera. Ah! Look here. Everybody stay still. Everybody stop. Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with the brand new edition. Got the freezing arrow coming at you whiffing. So cold.
I need mana.
So cold. Ancient armor. Sell for 35k. Or, well, 30k at Nightmare. No matter what. It just doesn't matter. Blink. Remake for the future. What about, what are we remaking for the future? Blind Guy McSqueezy. What's up, Blind Guy McSqueezy? Diablo 2 is going to take over. You watch. Diablo 2 is going to be the game that everybody's playing. It's going to take over, like, the entire world. Little kids that are like 10 years old are going to be playing Diablo 2, and their mom's going to get upset. And it's going to be in the news all over again. And Dariel's got nipple rings. It's going to be a whole thing. A whole thing.
Napple rangs. Let's call them Napple rangs. I was like watching Stargate, and Teal'c on Stargate always had that one eyebrow up all the time. He's always like, "Indeed, indeed, indeed, Daniel Jackson. Indeed, Daniel Jackson. Indeed, indeed, Colonel Carter." Freaking love that show. I don't know if you guys ever watched Stargate or Stargate Atlantis. There were two different shows, and they both had their like really awesome, like strong fighters. Teal'c was the strong fighter of Stargate, and Ronan was the strong fighter of of Atlantis. And there was an episode where they met, and that episode was hilarious. Ronan's like, you say "indeed" an awful lot, and he's like, "Indeed." Oh Lord, them things. That would be 0% lightning resistance, I'll have you know. Hey, Chris. Interesting. I remember what that is. That's the poison, Chris. The Jade Tando. I'm just glad they're not aimed at me. Francis, where are you from, man? I'm interested. I want to know. Inquiring minds are curious about your location. We're gonna send the FBI, in 5 minutes. So just get dressed. The federal butt instigators. We're not doing too terrible in here. I could be doing a little worse, but who knows? I mean, it's possible. We lost Axiom, after all. Our teleporting sorceress. Axiom the teleporter. Ow. You've been trying to... That's why I just ran with this one, Angry Arrows. I just ran with this one. It's not a bad gig. They're clearing Act 5 right now. It's good EXP. It's not a bail run, but it'll be fine. I'm helping them do Frozen River right now. And then we'll do Ancients, and it's going, we're going alright. Watch out, there's a lot of lightning down here, though. They got the glomes are down here, so be careful. Do take care, sir. Lightning everywhere. I think they actually found it. I'm not sure. I think one of their TPs goes right to it. I don't know which one. Oh, yeah, this one right here. So I think they're waiting on us to give them the next waypoint. Let's go give them Ancients. The ancients. Long ago, there were warriors, strong and mighty. One, the power of the Tasmanian devil. Two, the power of a leaping frog. And three, one with uncanny aim, the likes of which none has ever seen before or again. And everything is immune to cold. What's up, Escalon? I think that's the first time I've ever seen anybody chat with a gray name. Are you a admin, sir? Hey, it's a heart carver rondelle. Heart carver. The carver of the hearts. It shall rip the heart out of the very beating monster and turn it into items. You get 2 of those, you put it on a barbarian, it's actually pretty sweet. I always run around grunting at corpses. Yes, US East, Escalon. We're currently in a Nightmare game, and we are, what is it? Nightmare Space Diablo, and we're currently doing Ancients. About to go confront the Ancients as soon as we can find the area where the Ancients are. Ort Eth over here. Who's the freaking poison little... Get out of here with that. Spamming poison at me, sir. You little jankety quill rats. Nobody wants your little spikes. Keep your little spikes to yourself. Okay? Did your mama ever teach you nothing? No, little quill rat. Keep your little spikes to yourself. Aw, but Mom, I want to poke the bad guys. Now, honey, your quills are coated with the most lethal poison ever known to man. You can't just be poking every little willy nitch willy that comes by. They'll die. Finally, something I can kill. When I actually get a chance to kill things. Welcome to It's Your Life. You are the greatest cold Amazon that has ever walked the face of the earth. But every monster that you come across is immune to cold. Congratulations. 'Cause this is your life. You ever notice how the bosses aren't immune to anything? So they deliberately make it so that everyone can kill the bosses. Doesn't matter who you are, you got a chance to kill the bosses. They're not immune to fire, they're not immune to cold, they're not immune to lightning, they're not immune to magic. They're just like highly resistant to everything, right? Oh yeah, US East ladder, Escalon. Sorry, I forgot to say that. I'm on ladder. Not non-ladder. So US East softcore ladder. I do have some non-ladder characters if you want to play on those. Those aren't really decked out or anything, but I got one. They're all my old ladder characters that rolled off. It was a very short ladder. I came in at the end. Made some characters, had some fun, met some friends. You know, just kind of did my thing. Did my thing. Here we go again, Axiom. Your undergeared Hammerdin? Well, Hammerdins are pretty OP, so... Magic damage tends to be one of the best methods of attack, because there are very few magic damage. Magic immune monsters. You will usually not come across any magic immune monsters unless you go specifically to like Act 2 ancient tunnels and stuff like that. Like they tend to be kind of like non-existent. Are we waiting on somebody? The paladin? Is the paladin in here? Oh, Corlick, oh, Corlick, we're going to kill you first, you lovely bastard. Maddock. Well, the Necro's kicking butt, as far as I can tell. The Necro handed them their butts and was like, here, you guys take this. I think it belongs back to you. Yes, however, Escalon, that is an undead. So, your hammers do extra damage to undead, and because your hammers do extra damage to undead, undead monsters that are immune to magic are not immune to hammers. It doesn't mean that it does an amazing amount of damage. I'm not saying it does an amazing amount of damage. However, what it does mean is that you can kill them. It just takes a long time. So basically how it works is if they're like, say, 110% magic resistant, your hammers are 150% damage to them. And then it reduces that 50% that you're getting for them being undead, and it's enabling you to still do a tiny bit of damage to them. So it reduces them down to like 90% magic immune. So they're no longer completely immune, they're only 90% resistant. And so your hammers will still do next to no damage to them, but you can still at least hurt them. I believe it also works against demons, but I'm not 100% sure on that. You don't have to look that one up. Something about demons also taking extra damage from magic hammers. Ah, what's your mana burn? Snot Skull. What kind of name is Snot Skull? What's your badass name? Oh, Maim Flame the Destroyer. What's your badass name? Snot Skull. Not really sure about that one. Snot Skull. I mean, yeah, you can do that too, but as far as I remember, and it's been a little while, I remember Magic Hammer having a damage bonus specifically to undead. And that damage bonus that goes specifically to undead actually does, in fact, increase the damage above the immunity level. So it breaks the immunity for magic hammers on the undead monsters. But it's only because magic hammers actually count as a mace or club type weapon, which gains that 50% bonus. Not over there. I didn't watch this. Never mind. Finish him. Alright, well, we've covered a pretty large portion of the map here. Let's just keep on moving. Let's keep on moving. Get them doggies moving. Moving. Rawhide. Sir, let's be friends.
I need mana.
Man, why am I doing no damage to this flesh spawner? I feel like he's got like extra cold resistance. Extra. Read all about it. Embossed blade. +1 to revive wand. That'd be worth some money. 3-socket embossed plates. I think is embossed. Gotta pick up air potion. All these guys immune to cold too. Blurg. Oh, you're not immune to cold. I'll deal with you. Little hierophants. Can't ever stand y'all. Y'all just heal everything you can see. What's that? It's a booger. Heal it. What's that? It's a half a booger. Heal that too. What's that? Another booger. Heal it. Heal it. Heal everything. If it drops below 2% HP, heal it. Heal it. In the name of healing boogers, the hierophant does work. 30,000 for a +1 revive and 30,000 for a +2 revive. We're in the money. We're in the money. What's up, Grok? I was like, he better be a barbarian with a name like Grok. And sure enough, he was a barbarian. I was excited. Grok the barbarian. It's Grok the barbarian. Oh Lord, I'm yawning like crazy today and I can't help it. Oh Lord, I'm gonna die. Fire some arrows, fire some arrows. Black souls everywhere, black souls everywhere. Freeze them, freeze them. Grok the barbarian. Grok the non-barbarian. Ow, it hurts. It burns so bad. Oh Lord, it burns. It burns. It burns.
I can't carry anymore.
I've got no resistances. I've got no resistances. I was greedy and I admit. Please don't punish me. What's my phone blowing up for? Blowing up. Somebody commented on one of my videos. Man, that's an old video somebody commenting on. I always think that's cool when somebody comments on an old video. Man, I just dodged that bone spear. That was cool. All sucky sucky now. Level 20 freezing arrow. What is a forked large charm? +2 to maximum damage. Interesting. Yo, Serpent Mag guys. Escalon, we've pretty much figured out that the beta is going to be in 2 phases. I have a link if you're interested. Hold on. Let me paste that for you. We figured out that the beta is in 2 phases. It's not going to be delayed. We know from previous experience that these weekend betas, as he described in the post, is like a 4-day little weekend. It usually starts on Thursday and it ends like Monday morning. So we're looking at a beta which will most likely be announced on the 10th. So if beta is going to be on the 12th, which is the first weekend that we've got, you know, opposed to this one. So basically the second weekend in August. It'll most likely be announced on the 10th. If it's not announced on the 10th, chances are it's not going to be next week or next weekend. And if it's not next weekend, we know for a fact that it is the 2 following weekends. So the weekends of the 19th to the 22nd and the 26th to the 29th. So it's either going to be the 12th to the 15th and one other week in August, or it will be the last 2 weeks in August. I think it would be really crappy if they said August and then made it the last 2 weeks in August. So I'm banking on the first part of the beta, because they're talking about 2 phases, will be on the 12th. So the first part will be on the 12th, and then the second part will be whenever they feel like doing it. I know whenever they feel like doing it isn't exactly like super exact, but there's only 2 other weeks, 2 other weekends in August, so it's got to be one of them. I hope that answers your question. I've been researching this in depth, and I really put a lot of thought into the answer as well. So it's like a revelation. You know, you read the comment, you hear the words weekend, you hear the word 2 phases, you start putting it all together, and you realize, you know, hey, that's probably what's going on. What's up, Mr. Deathlord? Oh, that's right. You guys are immune to cold, or you cannot be frozen, but not immune to cold in hell. That's a nightmare. I forgot. You can be frozen in normal difficulty, but not in nightmare difficulty. Fancy. Trapas QC has joined our world. I'll just invite them both. TP for my party. We got the TP, and he realizes he's in the wrong game. I wish people would look at the time. When you're joining a game in Diablo 2, look at the time that the game has been running, please. If you see an Act 1 game and it's been running for 3 hours, don't join the game and go, let's kill Andariel Because it's probably already been done after 3 hours. Okay, just letting you know. It's probably already been done. Another PKer. This would be the second PKer I've had. Oh, and then left. Sometimes that means they drop stuff in town. Sometimes. It's actually a pretty interesting way to get people to come to town. You're like, I got stuff for you. Nobody comes. You do hostile them. Everybody shows up in town and you start dropping stuff on the floor. You're like, yeah, now you show up. Gotta be rude about it. I've got free soldiers in town. Nobody shows up. He doesn't got free soldiers. He doesn't got any free soldiers.
I need mana.
I didn't mean to pick up that soul rune. It don't matter. The souliest of souls. There's a row.
Not enough mana.
A row and a soul and a soul and a row and a row and a soul and a soul and a row. Ow, you guys are so rude. What kind of pepper? Ah, no, I was clicking on something. I was sorting my inventory. How dare you while I was inventory sorting? It's so rude. Just rushed up on me while I'm doing my thing. Trying to rearrange my potions. I was trying to drop runes. That's what I was trying to do. That's what I get for trying to be generous. Come here, Colenso the Annihilator. Colenso. Oh, ceremonial javelin. Ooh. Ooh, Titans. Yes, excellent. I shall take it. It is mine forever. Beautiful, beautiful Titans. Beautiful, lovely Titans. I just toss it on like nothing. I'm like, yep, mine. Mine now. I can use Titans. No can't tell me what I can't use. What's up, Taco Pie? Door. Oh Lord. Ow! You can festering appendages stop stabbing me! Farm tentacles? Really? What does that do? Do they drop anything? I never thought about that.
Good evening.
Absolutely nothing. Say it again, yeah, baby. Absolutely nothing.
The ancient, what do you need?
Spirit Monarch. Ooh, Erotha's collar. Hell yeah. I'll hold on to that. Erotha's collar is a sweet item. People do not know the power of the Erotha's collar. And that is really all there is to it. Alright, let's see if we can find a bail run. Perhaps, maybe, mayhaps, perhaps, mayhaps. Bring Andy waypoint. Killing Diablo. It's 11 minutes. I wonder if they're still... Nope, they're in the Worldstone Chamber. Nope, nope, that one's done. That one's done. Yep, 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 yep. Walk and bail with a druid. That sounds like fun. Let's do that. Walking bail 2. I wonder where he's at though. If he's like really far back. Really, really far. I don't know about that one. Maybe not. Maybe not that far. Diehu. Boop. You don't know how bad I just want to like read the comments and reply to people. I'm like, I will stop the stream right here and I will reply. You can't stop me. Well, actually, yeah, you probably could, but it'd be rude. I can use my cold facet now. Ha ha ha. How do I put this in the freaking cold facet? I mean, a helmet, I guess, would be a good option, but I don't have a good helmet. I'm not going to put a cold facet in a Biggins bonnet, that's for sure. Let's put the cold facet in the Biggins bonnet. Please rush me. Iswall's Redemption. Yeah. Hey, look, it's you. It's you. It's you. Hey, I want to kill Izzy. Izzy, busy, busy, can't you see? I just want to shoot you in the face for me. I like my freezing arrows, you see? And I will keep shooting. I do lots of damage. I ain't worried about that. Can't take the damage. Ooh, it's a champion. What's up, champion? Trying to arrange my equipment here. Alright, where's the stairs? Stairs. Stone skin spectral hits.
I need mana.
See, that's why you need to use some glacial spike in there, Axiom. You got a delay in between your blizzard casts. You should be shooting out a couple of glacial spikes to hold things in place. Either that or ice blasts. Ice blasts last longer, but they don't have the AoE effect. That way you get that beautiful freeze timer, you know, so that stuff is not attacking you. A beautiful, beautiful freeze timer. I can tell. You don't think I didn't notice. Well, if you have Ice Blast leveled up, Ice Blast is like 14 seconds freeze. It's actually one of the most ridiculous skills in the game. If you don't have Ice Blast leveled up, Glacier Spike's probably better. Yeah, Ice Blast is not AoE, but it has a longer freeze time. Glacial Spike has a shorter freeze time, but is AoE. So whereas Ice Blast will freeze for like 14 seconds, I think Glacial Spike maxes out at like 6 or 7. Like you hit something with Ice Blast and it'll stay frozen for a really long time. It's pretty ridiculous. My freezing arrow only does 2.4 seconds. So, ooh, that was beautiful. No, my corpse. And I leveled. Nice. Stop shooting lightning at me before I shoot cold at you. You got freaking Black Hawk down over here? He didn't even die. Where'd he go? Oh, Lord. Here we go. Keep running out of mana. And every time I run out of mana, I can't kill anything. I need all the mana potions that can be saved. Look here, glomies. I literally hit a pack of burning souls, and literally one arrow killed every single burning soul in the pack. I got the damage. I just don't have the survivability here. Oh, lightning resist! Yay! You are too kind, Axiom. You are too kind. The kindness of strangers.
Not enough mana.
Oh, is one. Y'all can't get me now. I got lightning resist. No, y'all can't get me now. Mm-mm. Lord, you would have thought we would have found Iswal by now. Iswal is apparently a very hidden boy. Stop aiming at me, specifically. I feel like they do that on purpose.
Not enough mana.
Got any more of them mana potions? Y'all come.
This is yours.
What? Where? More mana potions? I'll take it all. You ain't gonna. I'm greedy. I will drink every mana potion and then have to go pee 5 minutes later. I'll be like, whoosh. Hey, I found him. What's up, Izzy Busy? Izzy Busy, can't you see? I just want to shoot you in the face here or in the knee. Izzy Busy. Die, Izzy Busy. His wall is dead. Give me my points. Oh, look at that. Capped out on a freezing arrow. Now the only thing I can beef up is the duration. I need to get my second skill. My second skill was going to be strafe. Strafe. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Guess I need to work my way down to it. What do you need? What? What? Ooh, man. I was having so much fun, like responding to comments on YouTube today. Because there were so many people coming in and taking a look at my videos. I had 1,000 people come in and check out my episode 3 video. 420 people check out my episode 4 video, and 1,837 check out my my little news video that I did. It's going good. Going good. Good, good, good. Good. The Plains of Despair. What are we doing next? What did we not do? You gonna go do Mephisto with Soulstone? We ain't turning into Jade Figurine. I'm gonna go talk to Alcor. Come here, Alcor. Let's go. Give me my potion of Vitalita.
Damn it! I wish you people would just leave.
I forgot to get my potion from Alcor. What's up, Cronus G? Good to see you in chat. I think it's the first time I've seen you so far. What's the first character I want to play in Diablo? So in the beta, I'm gonna do a paladin first. I'm gonna do a smiter, and then in the second character for beta, I'm gonna run as a rabies druid, mainly just for showing off auras and skills and stuff. In Diablo II Resurrected launch, like official launch, I'm gonna do a necromancer. I'm gonna do my patented naked necromancer, which is one of the techniques that I use for finding gear. Basically, you don't even bother to have equipment for your necromancer. You just put on anything that's magic find. You walk necromancer all the way up. You grab good gear, uniques, set items, whatever you find. You throw it in the stash. And anytime you've got like a decent amount of gear for maybe like a starter paladin or a starter sorceress or something like that, you just go ahead and make it. And then if you need gear, you strip it right off the necromancer. You don't even care because he's a naked necromancer. Basically, you go full summon on the necromancer. You just kind of use your necromancer as your building blocks, so to speak. The building blocks of life. I've actually got multi-shot now. I wonder if I should use it. Ow! You guys are rude! I was testing out a new skill. You didn't have to beat me up. There's definitely a lot of characters, Cronus, that are very, what I would call equipment-based characters, and then there's a lot of characters that I would definitely call characters that can do well on their own, like no matter what. They're just skill-based characters, and although skill-based characters do eventually need some decent equipment, you can usually do fairly well on skill-based characters. Sorry, I need something to drink. Magic Find Amazon. That's a little difficult. Because you have to use a bow or a javelin, so you're kind of pigeonholed there. You can use, if you're a javelin Amazon, you can use a nice Magic Find shield, like a rhyme shield or something along those lines. Boots, you could go with War Travelers. You're going to be a little on the not so great side as far as damage is concerned as a Magic Find Amazon. Bow or javelin. It's a little difficult. I wouldn't say that it's an awful idea, though, because, for instance, javelin Amazon and bow Amazons tend to do very well in cow level. So if you wanted to Magic Find in the cow level, that could be a whole thing. I find generally that a monk's amulet. +1 pally? I'm not a pally. I don't want paladin. I already got 2 paladins, and they both got amulets. Yeah, cow level can be pretty fun to Magic Find, especially because there's a lot of really good whites that drop there too, like whites and socketed items. Small charm of +6 to life. I know you all are just super jealous of that one. Hit the button. Hit the button, button, button. Hit the button, button, button. Hit the button, button, button. Yeah, yeah. They steal all my mana cause they're really rude. And they steal all my mana cause they're just a dude. Mephisto's Soul Stone. I got excited for a second there. I thought it was like a really good unique item. I was like, Look at that big unique word. It's probably something good like a Verdungo's Mighty Coiler.
Shoom. Shoom, shoom, shoom. No corpses here, cause the ice sorceress is near.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Saving up the mana for the big boys. Saving up the mana for the big toys. A speculum. Alright, let's punk Diablo and Infector of Souls.
I need mana.
Always infecting them souls. I don't know what he thought was gonna happen. 99 damage speculum. Huh.
I need mana.
Pew 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 pew. Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's go kill Diablo. I don't know, maybe death could save me from you. I don't know, maybe. We use some guided arrows on this one. It'd be easy damage.
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
I forgot. The guided arrow costs a lot of mana. Hiding behind the corner so he can't see me shoot. Hiding behind the corner. Doot 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 doot. It's nice. Ethereal Viper Magi. Alright, y'all. I had a long night and a long day, and I'm gonna get a little bit of sleep. I'm gonna take a little nap. Maybe turn in early. I don't know. I was having a lot of fun, but I can't keep my eyes open for some reason. And, you know, keeping your eyes open is an important part of streaming. I do remember it being somewhere in the handbook. It was under the, you know, like engage with your viewers, keep eyes open, don't snore. It's been fun. I'm glad we found out a date finally, at least a possible date, so that we're not going absolutely crazy. And I don't know.
I'm betting on we hear something. So this is my final verdict on this. I think we're gonna hear an announcement on the 10th. That's gonna be when we're gonna see an announcement. Either the 10th or maybe they'll do it like one day early on the 9th or something. But we'll get an announcement like probably on the 10th. And oh god, I just gotta kill Mephisto real quick. Kill Mephisto. It's one more. This is your dead. We can do it. We can kill Mephisto. Let's do it. Let's do it. We can do it. We can do it. Kind of want to upgrade this bow, but I'm not level 57 yet, so. What was the, what did I find out for the Crusaders bow? It's 121 dex, 97 strength, and level 57 requirements. So if I take off the Twitch, I'm at 120, so I need at least one more strength for the, one more dex for the bow. And I have enough strength, so I'm good. I can put all the rest of the points into what I need. What are you over there killing? Nothing. Mine. I need it. I need it.
Not enough mana. Not enough.
Mephisto, Mephisto, killing Mephisto. Shooting Mephisto in the face with my bow. A crown and a gothic axe. What's the gothic axe? I can't even remember. Bone Slayer. The Bone Slayer Gothic Axe. 50% chance to cast level 14 Holy Bolt when struck. 20% increased chance of attack speed. I'm being dramatic for no reason. I'll drop it in town. The Bone Slayer. The Bone Slayer. No. Nope. Niet. Nunca. So 2 undead crowns that have dropped recently. It's actually kind of funny.
Greetings.
Beep. Beep. Alright, ladies and germs. I'll be on for a little bit while I'm trying to get to sleep, and I'll chat with y'all. And, yeah. See you later.